All right, welcome in everybody to another live stream. Today is going to be an absolute crazy day. We have so much weather to go through today. It is going to be an exciting day, a long day. Um, we're having anywhere from high wind warnings to blizzard warnings to, uh, I'm sure later on there's going to be tornado warnings. We already have severe thunderstorm warnings out. So we have absolutely every single weather in play for today. So yeah, glad to see everybody here, and we'll uh we'll be here for a while. So anyway, we are here in eastern Nebraska. So right now I have some um extremely gusty winds, like really gusty winds. So if we switch over, right now we're looking at sustained 25-mile an hour wind out of the north. Uh, so far peak wind gust 40. Later on this afternoon, this will peak upwards of 60, maybe even 70 mile an hour. So yeah, stick around and think the visibility is going to get pretty crappy around here. And yeah, so but we're in it for the long haul. So thanks for tuning in. So, all right, so we do have another severe thunderstorm warning just to the east of Iowa City. We'll go over there really quick. We'll see what's going on. All right, so this severe thunderstorm warning does have a tornado possible label signature on it with quarter-size hail up to 60-mile-an-hour winds. So if you are in West Branch, West Liberty, or Tipton, need to be aware of this storm that's moving in from the southwest. Just a little bit of inflow wrapping in. Was any kind of rotation at all, it could be very minor, would be just to the south of West Branch. I'm going to put this one in motion for you so you can kind of see which way it's going. All right, so everything right now in Iowa is rain. So we are on reflectivity right now. Um, some pretty good storms moving through Illinois right now. Definitely Bloomington, Pontiac, Peoria. Definitely loud out there. Down toward just to the east of Springfield, Illinois, over toward Decatur. Some, at least moderate to heavy rains, pretty loud, especially just south of Bloomington, and pretty good rain. A lot of lightning, thunder. But as of this time right now, the most severe thunderstorm will be just to the west of Davenport in Iowa, over toward West Branch. So do have a possible tornado label signature, quarter size hail, up to 60-mile-an-hour winds in this location. Let's switch radars real quick. All right. No sign of strong rotation just yet in the cell. But we will definitely keep a close eye on it. They're going to let this severe thunderstorm warning down here go ahead and expire. since everything is right in West Branch, Iowa right now. If you're in West Branch, Iowa, I would still get into the interior part of your home or building. Just stay away from windows. Could be some hail, really gusty winds. We're looking at winds. All right, now they up the hail. So we're up to ping pong size hail with the possible tornadoes label signature on it and 60-mile-an-hour winds. So if you are definitely in West Branch, I would be on the interior part of your home or building right now. And there we go. So they just let that one expire. So definitely your hail core is going to be on the north side. It's going to be up in this area. This is lagging a little bit on the hail right now. This hail core is actually up here right now. It is like extremely delayed. All right, we'll put this in motion. I assume this is heading north northeast. Let's get a speed on this. All right, northeast at 55 miles an hour. So possible tornado label signature, ping pong size hail and up to 60-mile-an-hour winds. This is pretty good sell, especially for this early in the morning. So it's 9:50 almost 9:45 central time. So pretty good storm already this morning. This is going to be a long day, guys. A long day. Right. Storms are going to start heading toward the Chicago area. We'll kind of click over to their radar really quick. So far, just moderate to heavy rain, a lot of lightning. We'll go ahead and show you the tornado outlook for the day, for day one for today. All right, we're going to do the tornado outlook because this is the biggest thing, and this is for later on this afternoon. So here's our tornado outlook. So if you are in Jackson, Mississippi, Memphis, Tennessee, if you guys are, anywhere in this area, excuse me. So, we're kind of looking at southern, this is, all right, so we're a little bit of Missouri, Arkansas. Actually, they did take it out of Louisiana. They did have a little bit of Louisiana, Mississippi, Tennessee, and Kentucky. If you are in any of these areas, definitely after noon, we're talking about probably 4, 5, 6 o'clock, 10% hatch risk. I mean, we're looking at F2 plus level tornadoes in this area. So you guys need to be on the lookout out there for extremely bad weather moving in later on. Um, but still a pretty good risk, over, the southeast 25% of the country is in some kind of a severe warning. Still have that same warning down here in Columbus, Montgomery, Alabama, Troy, Alabama, and Alabama, Georgia areas down here still have the same risk. Hatch 10%. Could see some extremely large, damaging, long-lasting tornadoes down in this area. Anywhere in here can see some pretty good storms later on. We're going to go to, you know, hail threat for today. Basically, same areas. We saw the tornado risk area. You're going to see some large hail in those same areas. All right, already a couple of storm reports coming in just to the south side of Iowa City. Looks like we have inch and a half size hail. 2 miles south of Hills, Iowa. So 2 miles south of Hills, Iowa. This will be in Johnson County by Train Spotter. Uh, Actually, penny to ping pong size hail. So yeah, kind of crazy on that hail already. All right, once again, if you are in Tipton, I would at least get on the interior part of your house. Just stay away from windows. This cell does have a produce of chancing, an isolated tornado label. Looks like there's starting to be a little wrap around on this, but definitely the main thing is hail. Definitely hail. So, of course, ping pong size hail will definitely destroy car windows, house windows, definitely put a couple of dings and dents in the old cars. I mean, if you still have a little bit of time, if you are in Tipton, here's your chance. Get your vehicles in, or if you guys know anybody who lives in this area, let them know right now. Let's see if our hail core is actually updated. All right. A little behind, but it's trying to catch up. All right, so this is the thunderstorm activity that's just now starting to ramp up. Now we're going to go over to our winter radar. Um, and as you can see already, northeastern Iowa, we're going to kind of go back to the west. This is like crazy, already. These guys up here in Wisconsin, um, eastern Minnesota later on, going into Michigan, these guys are going to see feet of snow. We're talking 30, 35, 41 inches of snow up in these areas. So this is kind of crazy. These guys are all underneath a blizzard warning, basically for this whole area, basically Iowa, eastern Minnesota, all of central, south central Wisconsin, um, totally in a blizzard warning. So we'll kind of go back here over in my neck of the woods. We are looking at from St. Paul, Nebraska, just to the north of Grand Island, Central City, Columbus, Madison, Pierce, Wayne, up toward Hardington, Oak Point. You know, definitely seen a little bit of heavy to moderate snow, but our main thing here is winds. Definitely some extremely strong winds. We look over here right now in the Omaha Metro. We do have 30 degrees, feels like 19. We're having sustained winds around anywhere from 15 to 20 mile an hour. Um, with so far, top peak was at 38. Had a little bit of rain overnight move through, so nothing really to brag about. And pressure is on the rise. So this will be a big thing to look at, you know, today are these the top peak wind gusts here in eastern Nebraska, western Iowa, actually basically all of basically central eastern Nebraska, Iowa. Everybody around here could see 50, 60, even gust up to 70 mile an hour wind gusts later on. So, and with a little bit of blowing snow, um, this visibility will be reduced. Roads could become slick. So, today's a good day just to kind of hunker down. Got people out walking dogs. They will always walk their dogs. I'll tell you what. All right, we'll go ahead and put this in motion. And you guys can see this is kind of moving to the east southeast. Take a quick peek at Sioux Falls radar. The further north you get of Omaha, a ton more snow that is going to fall. I mean, up here, probably 4 to 8, even further east you get from here. I mean, we're talking feet of snow over here, and still, um, Minnesota heading into Wisconsin. Well, I'm kind of glad it's staying up that way. We're ready for spring. Definitely, this is March 15th. I'm ready. So now, if you guys are watching in this area, just kind of a heads up, cold air is going to definitely follow um, these winds and snow. We're looking tomorrow, so that'll be Monday the 16th. We're looking at actual temperatures of 1 to 2 degrees above zero, but with anywhere from 5 to 15 mile an hour wind out of the west. Wind chills tomorrow will be as low as -20. So it'll be sustained -10 to -20 for most of the day tomorrow for wind chill. So definitely bundle up. If you're going out or you got to warm up your vehicle, if your vehicle's outside overnight, warm it up a little bit. It's going to be cold. It is going to be cold. But, the next 5, 6, 7 day outlook, you know, a lot of heat's going to come up from the southwest. So we just got to bear with it for this one last kind of hurrah from Mother Nature. And warm weather is coming. I promise. Warm weather is coming. All right. So it looks like really the heaviest part of the snow, coming out of Omaha, is up toward Pierce and Wayne. Still have a pretty good starting to fill in a little bit more just to the west of Madison and Columbus. But I think this is going to be a quick in and out, maybe an inch, maybe 2 inches out of this. I'm not seeing a lot. As we see, even when I click on the backside radar, there is nothing past, O'Neill and Ord. So I think this is going to be just a quick, inch and a half. But the worst thing is the wind coming in behind it. Visibility is going to be pretty low. We do have some cameras up in Norfolk. We can look at those really quick. We'll see what these look like really quick. We'll see snow. All right, so this is Stanton County up toward Norfolk, as everybody can see. I mean, yeah, extremely windy up there. Even the light snow is blowing absolutely sideways. So this is what we have looked forward to down here, eastern Nebraska, western Iowa. Check the other camera up here really quick. Yeah, definitely snowing. Definitely blowing horizontal. Definitely windy. Definitely eastern Nebraska, western Iowa. It is coming. So we're just waiting for it to move down. Then we'll see what happens. All right, we're gonna go back over to the severe thunderstorm warning just to the east of Iowa City, southeast of Cedar Rapids in Iowa. They still have a possible tornado label signature on this with quarter size hail. So the hail has backed down with up to 60-mile-an-hour winds. Um, this looks kind of weird with the winter radar. So we'll head over to actual high res reflectivity. We'll go back over to this cell. Yeah, definitely getting a little bit weaker on this. Yeah, definitely not seeing anything impressive. I mean, still having a 60,000 feet uh, storm. So it's pushing 61,000 feet. So, I mean, it's definitely a good sell. I mean, you need, updraft to sustain, ping pong size hail. So, and that's what it was doing. So, see if we can catch that back here. So definitely in West Branch, they definitely had the bigger size hail right in there. Rail has the hail has decreased definitely in size. And so once again, yeah, this is definitely all rain. So for right now, all rain, Iowa, Illinois going up into Wisconsin, this is all rain. Actually, Wisconsin, you guys are getting quite a bit. So just on the north side of Madison, Wisconsin, Baraboo, pretty good rain shower up there, moderate to heavy rain. Toward Green Bay. Now, this might actually all be snow up here. If you're up toward Green Bay, that could be actually heavy. Okay. So if you're up toward Green Bay, yeah, this is snow up here. Um, this is a kind of a mixed precip down here, down toward Oshkosh, Green Lake, Montello. This is, switching from this is rain down here toward Madison, but then the changeover, and then just a crap load of snow. Ton of snow. We'll even go back over toward Minneapolis. Still snowing over here. All right. Either they're going to let this one expire or they either let it expire. There's this is a pretty good sell in here still. This is in northern Cedar County in Iowa. And believe it or not, we have had flood warnings out in Hawaii for the past 2 or 3 days. So this one is on the big land of Hawaii. Let's take a quick jaunt out there. So the whole island, look at the massive amounts of rain out there. I don't know if this is coming or going. All right, so it's already made it over the island. So this probably yesterday was actually over the mainland here and has finally pushed off to the east southeast. But look how much rain was out there. All these islands yesterday were in flood warnings because of all the rain out there. So yeah, pretty crazy for that. Moving just a little bit closer now, we're starting to see. Snow in Columbus, moving on the east side, probably just right outside of Schuyler. Schuyler, you should start to be seeing some flurries. David City up toward Fremont. Fremont, maybe a couple of flurries over there. Toward Aurora, York, you guys will be seeing some flurries here shortly. So this is actually kind of filling in as this is pushing further to, the southeast. You guys can see this is slowly kind of starting to fill in. We'll see what this looks like once it hits, Fremont, Papillion, Omaha, Gretna, Springfield, Papillion, Bellevue. Yeah, we'll see what this looks like down here. Could be kind of interesting. Right. So far we have had let me get back over. As you guys can see, we have had over a 40-mile-an-hour wind gust already. So top peak so far, a little over 42 miles an hour. So winds are definitely picking up out of the north northwest. So as this gets closer, the low pressure system is out here in Iowa. So the winds will always go counterclockwise around the low. That's why we're going to get strong north winds um, as that low pressure system moves to the east. Definitely. Well, you can kind of already see what kind of winds are coming up here from the south. Winds are going to start wrapping around, and the isobars are so close together that here in the early afternoon, it's going to get wild around here. Trash cans are going to fly. That's the main thing. If you guys have trash cans that are out on that side, I would go secure them now. All right, stream was a little delayed there. Normally, when I switch back and forth to the weather station, it gets kind of delayed. But yeah, what I was saying was, winds are just going to pick up with this low pressure system over here into Missouri and Iowa. uh, you can see south winds coming up from here, pushing up the moisture, but we are getting eastern Nebraska, basically all of Nebraska into Iowa, kind of getting the wraparound north winds. Early afternoon, we're going to see winds pushing over 50, 60, and we'll get gusts upwards of 65 to even 70 mile an hour. So now's the time to bring your trash cans in. If you guys have trash cans out there or any kind of lawn furniture that, you don't want in the neighbor's yard, or maybe you do want in the neighbor's yard, either bring it in. If you leave it out, it's going to be gone. So just an FYI. So as you guys can see, this is kind of, getting more filled in with snow. Um, as it moves to the east, getting a little bit more snow uh in here. So like I said, we could see inch, maybe 2 inches of snow, but the biggest thing is on top of that snow is going to be the 50, 60 mile an hour winds that are going to make it almost blizzard like conditions out here. Flag is still at half staff. So kind of glad. So it could be saving my flag, having it down just a little bit further because behind my house is actually the north winds um, that we're having. So this is actually facing north. You can kind of see that that camera is going crazy. That direction is north. I had to move my chairs just one side so they wouldn't blow into my patio door. Yep, definitely a little breezy out here. Right. All right, David City, you're definitely seeing some flurries there, extremely high winds. These road conditions are going to deteriorate pretty quick. Um, the snow's falling, wind is whipping. So if you don't have to drive, don't. All right, we're gonna head out here just really quick to the cell, just to the east of Iowa City, really quick. All right, so they took out the tornado label signature. I thought the cell was kind of decreasing just a little bit. So now they're just looking at the biggest thing is quarter size hail. Less than 50-mile-an-hour winds and quarter size hail. We'll take a quick peek at this reflectivity. A lot of lightning still with this. Yeah, this is definitely getting smaller with size. I think the hail is too. Yeah, even the hail isn't as big. Back here in West Branch, they got, if you definitely had your vehicles out there, you have dents in them now. All right, let's go over into Illinois really quick. So we're going to look toward the Chicago area. Um, So Princeton, Ottawa, Pontiac, you guys are just really having extremely heavy rains. This is moderate to heavy rain out here. Sycamore, Geneva, Aurora, these are all towns in northern Illinois. Even just kind of south of Decatur. Man, a lot of lightning down here. Once these storms start popping off, it's really going to be a busy afternoon for severe weather. We have either blizzard warnings, severe thunderstorm warnings, or tornado warnings. We're going to have every single weather type in play today. All right, here's a look at snow moving in from the northwest. And if we were actually to point the sky cam in that direction, we could probably see this coming in, honestly. Right. So that's to the northwest. So where my location is, down in this area right here, that camera is facing the northwest, which you can kind of see in the cloud covers in there. Um, Here you can tell that it's coming down, moving in. Definitely see it gonna start moving in. Mhm. It's definitely filling in more on the south side of this snow band. So we'll definitely have to watch this. All right, so definitely seeing some snow over in Schuyler, David City, Columbus, North Bend, probably seeing some flurries now. Scribner, West Point, over toward Oakland, Central City, Stromsburg. So York, you might be seeing a couple flurries. Seward, not yet. Wahoo, Fremont, you guys are next in the path to see this as this system comes through. I'm kind of looking at the lower part of my computer, and it said temperatures to rise starting next Tuesday. So we just get past Monday, people, and we'll be all right. Still a pretty good line, even to the north side of Omaha. If you're in Pender, you're gonna be seeing some pretty good snow here, pretty quick. Wisner, I guess you're probably seeing it. Dakota City, just to your west, probably seeing some little bit of flakes flying right now. This isn't a huge band right here. It's kind of just the tail of this humongous system. See, there we go. So there's the bigger part of this whole entire scenario. So I kind of just put all the radars together and made one, kind of put this in motion. Um, so as everybody knows, kind of the bluish purples and whatever snow, the darker they get, the heavier the snowfall. Kind of over toward Mankato, over in Minnesota, Rochester, heading into Wisconsin, mainly all of North Wisconsin, central to north. Um, you kind of see the boundary line where it goes from rain to a mixture to nothing but heavy snow. You know, these poor people up in North Wisconsin and even over toward into northern Michigan, these guys are going to see a ton of snow. All right, they went ahead and let that severe thunderstorm warning go ahead and expire. So the only report we got out of that was the inch and a half size hail, penny up to ping pong size hail, 2 miles of the south, 2 miles south of Hills, Iowa. So 2 miles south of Hills, Iowa. This will be in Johnson County by a train spotter. So that was the only report so far out of the severe thunderstorm warning, and that you can kind of see it when it loops back around right there. Kind of saw that. All right, winds are pretty starting to pick up here. So we're getting a little bit more of the moisture um, coming up from the south. We're going to switch back to local. Looks like Grand Island and Hastings. You guys are seeing pretty good snows. And I don't know if that's just false reflectivity. Let me see. How you guys even are? Yeah. So this is a pretty decent line. I just kind of didn't switch radar sites, but yeah, Hastings, Grand Island. You guys are in. Let's take a quick peek out in Kearney. I Kearney Cam. Let's see what they got out there. Anything? All right, so nothing out in Kearney except, yeah, same old. Extremely uh gusty winds. You see those clouds. Look how fast those clouds are moving. So that is moving west to east or southeast. I mean, winds are coming out of the northwest here. So yeah. So no snow out here. It totally missed Kearney, but definitely just of Kearney. So Hastings, Grand Island, St. Paul, Columbus, definitely picking up some snow. So I even see a little bit of sun popping out down here. All right, we're gonna kick back and then we come back to Omaha where it's gloomy. All right, now you can start to see that different cloud, the darkness back here. Now you can start to see out here on the horizon this dark line. That is our snow coming in. All right, we're going to switch back over to Valley Radar. This is actually going to be pretty intense. This is going to be a good little snow squall that comes through. I hear somebody's trash can already tipped over, and I know it's not mine. All of my trash cans are in the garage. Mm. All right, really quick. So our last wind gust, main wind gust was 42. Let's see if we have beat it. Right, almost 45. So we beat it by 2 more miles an hour. So we're up to 44, pushing on top wind gust now at 45 mile an hour. A lot of gusts are being sustained at 35 and sustained winds at 31. So winds are definitely picking up. Temperature is still 30, feels like 14. So definitely cold. We're going to see what the new wind scan comes in here in just a second. There we go. All right, so not much change. We're sustained in between 25 and 30 mile an hour. Actually, there we go. We hit 45 so far, 45 mile an hour peak wind gusts so far. That will pick up. I'm just kind of looking forward to seeing what we reach on this. So 45 so far. Right. So definitely moving in. Snow's picking up in intensity. Um, Definitely you can see. So once it was for further out to the west, even west side of Columbus, just a lot of white. So definitely a lot more blues, a little bit darker blues that are filling in. So yeah, definitely definitely kind of picking up in intensity. So that's out of the Omaha, that Omaha Valley radar. We're gonna head down toward Blue Hill down in Hastings. Look at these guys. Kearney, you lucked out. Broken Bow, Lexington, you guys all lucked out. You guys didn't see anything. So it kind of just blew up, Hastings, Grand Island, up toward Columbus, and basically northeastward. Definitely some good snow over here. Put this into motion for you guys so you guys can see. So this is definitely dropping. Yeah, Kearney, you just missed out. Oh, St. Paul seeing some pretty good snow. Grand Island, Hastings, definitely some good snows in there. This is dropping like almost due southeast on this cell. All right, then we're coming back up here to us. Okay. So I do have just up the high wind warning for how fast these winds are. That's kind of the biggest threat in here are these winds. When this snow pushes in, visibility is going to drop like rapidly. So as of right now, you guys can see on the sky cam, you can kind of see those apartment complexes, like right in the middle of your frame. When this snow actually moves in, whatever, you're not going to see those anymore. It'll be completely white out. So we'll just see, we'll just kind of see. So moving through Columbus now, kind of zooming a little bit. All right, North Bend, you're seeing some snow. David City, Scribner, West Point, Osceola, Stromsburg. Uh, Guys are all seeing snow and extremely gusty winds. And back out just a little bit. Even if we go to the further north, Oak Point, Sioux City, up toward Lamar's, Iowa, Orange City, probably seeing some pretty good snow actually up there. If we switch to the Sioux Falls radar, and look at that, just explodes. So if you switch to, the local radar in that area, you get a lot better view on what's going on. It should be actually moving just due east. Yeah. Crazy up here. We'll come back down toward Omaha. All right. Omaha, this is what we're waiting for. This is what's going to be pushing in with winds, sustain, you know, between 30 and 45 mile an hour, 35, 45. Let's see if there's a difference yet. Let me look. Right. Nope. We're still holding at 45 mile an hour for the top wind gust. Still being sustained at about 20. All right, let's take a quick peek. Actually, let's go out of Kansas City. Is there anything down here? There is not. Over toward Topeka, Kansas, there is not. So this whole entire area is going to get crazy wild later on. Well, you guys can already start to kind of see the line. So I'll kind of zoom out because this is going to be huge. So the line of these storms are going to go, just say, actually from back here, going to start right along here and go down. This is going to be how big the start of the severe thunderstorm line is going to be. And along this line and ahead, could see definitely, well, I brought it up earlier. Definitely this area could see some pretty good size tornadoes. So we got to be really on the lookout. You know, Memphis, Nashville, even a little bit into Arkansas, Louisiana, Mississippi. Um, Later on, when this line starts to form down here a little bit more and really gets going, and then push to the east, we are really going to have to keep an eye on it. So by that time, our weather here, to Nebraska, Western Iowa, you know, our weather is going to be done up here, and then we're going to transfer from snow over to tornadoes. So yeah, like I said, it is going to be a long stream. All right. And don't be surprised when this comes through, you know, beside, you know, things getting blown around, you know, later on this afternoon. These winds right now are kind of nothing, and I hate to say that. They're gusty now, but later on this afternoon, they are going to reach 50, 60, some 70-mile-an-hour wind gusts. So these kind of little 30 to 40-mile-an-hour winds that we're having now, double that. So there could be power outages later on, trees coming down onto power lines, snapping them. Just wind in general will snap a power line. So we'll kind of um, keep the outages. Let me see. Overlays. We'll keep the outages for the counties around here. Um, right, so really just have two out over here, one out in Arthur County. We have six out. Now, not quite sure what that is for. I don't think it was for severe weather. And not a lot more people, you know, have there's 96 out in Russell County down in Kansas. We have 96 people, almost 100 people out. But yeah, we'll keep kind of going back and forth over to the power outage map. Um, See how many people actually start to lose power. Mhm. All right. Still, all right. For you, the guys that have just tuned in, our live sky cam is actually pointing off to the line where this snow is. So we are looking up to the northwest. So our general area is in this area right here. Camera is facing that way. So we will definitely see it when it starts moving in. I see a couple of flurries, but nothing too big right now. All right, so as of right now, okay, so not even the flash flood warning. So the flash flood warning for Hawaii, the big island of Hawaii, um, has been allowed to expire. So we have no warnings as of right now. Kind of weird how that just kind of just drops due south. So you know that the extremely gusty winds are pushing down from the north. So we'll give it like 2 or 3 more hours, and I think we're gonna see extremely gusty winds. As everybody knows, when you're reading velocities, green is winds going toward the radar, and red is away from the radar. We'll kind of pixelate a couple of these pixels, and there's 51. There's a 60-mile-an-hour wind. So definitely 61. The winds are definitely, definitely moving in. These are all like sustained at like 20, pushing through. There's 50. So definitely get some pixels of, stronger winds out there. Maybe a little wind gust in there, a 65. It just all depends on where it is. All right. So definitely from I-80 north, definitely seeing some snow now from York up through David City over toward Fremont, just to the west of Blair. We have Oakland, Tacoma. Where's everybody watching in from? You guys here for more on the eastern Nebraska, western Iowa for the snows and winds, or you guys here for the severe weather for later on? It's pretty good snows, let me tell you. This is actually from Lamar's down through Sioux City, Wayne, Madison, Schuyler, Columbus. Some pretty good snows. This is really filling in. This is getting a lot heavier than what it was. Mhm. All right. Definitely going to start picking up here just a little bit, probably within the next, probably half an hour, 45 minutes. I mean, honestly, we're only looking at from just, I mean, if you wanted into the Omaha area, so it depends on where you are. I mean, this is 20 miles away, about 30 miles away over toward Boys Town, and then downtown Omaha, about 35 miles away. So we're not too far from seeing this snow moving in. I'm curious how wide this system actually is. All right, so it's about 75-mile uh width on this. Mm. All right, I'll kind of show everybody where we kind of stand right now with the watches and warnings and everything. All right, so this kind of light, I don't know what it shows up on yours, light green. So the light green is a winter weather advisory. So we have it over the Lincoln, Omaha metro area for the next roughly 10 hours and 18 minutes for a winter weather advisory. Then we go up here. These are blizzard warnings. So everywhere you see in red is a blizzard warning. So these warnings will last for the next roughly 21 hours. I think basically for the most part everywhere is about 21 hours. Yep. So it's going to get really crazy around here. Um, Yellow out here. If you see yellow, winter storm warning. So roughly next 2.5 hours out here in South Dakota. And looks like over here toward Madison, Wisconsin, you guys are also underneath the winter storm warning for over here. But once again, up toward Green Bay, where we were looking at earlier, um, yeah, definitely blizzard warnings. This is for the next like 30 hours. These guys are going to get pulverized with upwards of 2.5 to over 3 feet of snow up here in this area. It is going to be wild. So anyway, this is kind of a outlook right here on the warnings that are out. So winter weather advisory, you have your blizzard warnings, then you have your winter storm warnings, all in effect for all of this area. So yeah, here's a we'll go ahead and take off winter weather advisory. We'll take off winter storm warning, blizzard warnings. I will leave the snow squall warning up because just in case we get a snow squall warning, then we'll be able to see it pop up. So Uh, Yo, hi. Hey, what's going on? Uh, Brantley, how's it going? Feel bad for Minnesota? Well, it's Minnesota in Wisconsin, and also even into Michigan. They are going to get they're going to get pulverized with snow. They're going to get not inches, but feet. So, yeah, we'll have to wait and see what happens. But thanks for everybody for joining in. Appreciate it on this cold, going to be snowy, windy Sunday. So today is March 15th, 2026. Um, yeah, definitely have a little bit of snow moving in down from the northwest, heading for the Omaha Metro. So it looks like it's just moving into the north side of Washington County. It'll be coming into Saunders County, Lancaster, Douglas, and Sarpy before too much longer. So thanks for everybody who's tuning in. I'll take a quick peek at the winds really quick. We haven't gone over 45 mile an hour yet. So 45 mile an hour, we're sustained still in between 15 and 20. So how is everybody doing on this cold, windy day? Matter of fact, before I went live, I got up early this morning and making a homemade beef stew. So had some beef chunks that I cut up from steaks that I cut up for just processing my own meat, and then yeah, just everything. We have green, yellow, red peppers. We have carrots. We have onions. We have mushrooms. We have corn. We have celery. Uh, what else did I throw in there? I kind of threw in a little bit of everything, along with some spices, beef broth. Just put that thing on low. It's a full crock pot, and yeah, we'll see. Hopefully, I don't lose power and it keeps going. But what I did is, we have a propane stove in the garage, and made sure we had propane, and got out the stove. And you know i I kind of take my own advice. Be prepared. If power goes out, you have no clue how long it's going to be out for. So yep, be prepared. Still looking forward to or looking into getting a generator. So I know that's probably like most of us wish we had a generator. Power goes out, yeah, then you're just dependent on OPPD or whoever your power source is to get it back up and going. Yesterday on my alert, or like other thing is said, alert new civil emergency for Lexington, Nebraska by the wildfire. Yeah. So, prayers for Western Nebraska. I'm not even sure if anything is even fully contained out there. When I checked a day ago, it was still 0% contained wildfires. So, and these winds do not help it. They do not help it. Hopefully, they're doing some back burns out there to try to get this thing under control. So, I know they're sending a task force from Lincoln Fire. Um, I think it's 11. I believe it's 11 firefighters from Lincoln, along with a couple of brush trucks and everything else to have assistance out there too. So they are trying to send everybody out there to get this thing under control. But yeah, prayers for those guys out there. Uh, if you live in Sioux City or like 3 miles west, it's getting pretty slappy, pretty sloppy. You meant pretty sloppy. Yeah, definitely. It's coming down up there. It's definitely coming down here, and toward Wayne. Wayne, you guys just got done seeing pretty substantial snow up there. Columbus, Schuyler, David City. This is moving in. Fremont, you probably starting to see a couple flurries. Zoom in a little bit tighter. So North Bend, Fremont, Wahoo, probably seeing some flurries in Wahoo. Everywhere I was, Ogallala out here. Yeah, I'll try to bring up some traffic cameras from out here because even the traffic cams were actually showing all the wildfires. But thanks for everybody for tuning in. If you are new to the channel, I appreciate it. Just hit that like and subscribe button for me. It goes a long way. Uh, you know, when we go live, it sends it out to a ton more people who are on YouTube. So do me a favor, hit that like and subscribe button. I appreciate it. Definitely winds are picking up a little bit more. Let me see if we cross over that 45. Not yet. So we are sustained in between 20 and 25 mile an hour sustained winds out of the north right now. So once we hit that over 45, like I was saying, we haven't crossed over that 45. The winds are um, out of the west, sustained at between 25 and 30 mile an hour. So yeah, still waiting. This is the direction that this uh, snow line, if you want to call it, is coming in. So we're kind of looking up here toward it. It's definitely, you guys can see my cursor. I think this is probably the line right here. Extremely gusty winds that are in here. Right, pretty heavy snow in this area. This is all moving to the east, southeast. So definitely some good snow. So if you are in Fremont, Blair, Omaha, Lincoln, we're going to be getting some snow here pretty soon, along with these gusty winds. Travel is going to go down pretty quick, at least visibility. We'll kind of take a quick peek down toward Grand Island, Hastings. Once again, Aurora, Central City, York, David City, Columbus. You guys are getting a little bit, even a little bit down here in the corner. Here's Pawnee City down here. You guys are a little bit of mixed of, rain and snow. I would not be surprised if this is actually mainly snow. Over toward Wymore, Pawnee City, Tecumseh, a little bit over toward Auburn, and in between Syracuse and Nebraska City. So a little bit more over there too. Yeah, trust me, I was driving yesterday to Ogallala and I heard sirens, so we instantly went back to Bennington. So Ogallala is clear western Nebraska. So if you were you hearing Bennington sirens? Because they are a volunteer department. Um, yeah, Ogallala is clear western Nebraska. Ogallala is only probably about 20 miles from Colorado. All right. All right. Once again, this is going to be pushing in here very shortly. Trees are going crazy here. Look at these trees over here, and yeah, they are just going crazy wild. And I come down over here toward Old Glory. Definitely crazy, crazy ones. Right, that could have been a gust over 45. We just had a pretty good kick up win, and think, yeah. So I don't need that on my stream. All right. Just kind of waiting for this band to push in from the northwest. Even on the backside, even west side of Columbus, this is definitely starting to darken. So we could see a quick um you'd see a quick inch and a half out of this. But this will be extremely hard to measure because it's just going to be blowing sideways. Let's take a quick peek. This is Stanton County. Oh, look at that. Oh, man. All right, this is crazy. So this is Stanton County, kind of up toward Norfolk. So this is what we kind of have to look forward to. That was like insanely like whiteout conditions down there. Well, that is in Stanton County. That is this county right here where that was live from. So yeah, definitely. I mean, Scribner, Fremont, coming down toward Omaha. That is what we are going to see. Picking up a little bit more on the backside. Backside is picking up a little bit more. So we'll definitely have to see. All right, still pushing east southeast. So Fremont, you guys are starting. North Bend definitely starting to pick up in this snow. Scribner, West Point, Oakland, David City, kind of getting into the Wahoo area. So just outside of Valley and Utan, Blair, not too far away from you. Um, Ashland probably getting a few flurries right now before the main system comes in. So yeah, you guys can all see this. This is moving to the southeast. So what you saw on live up in Stanton County, that's what's coming down our way. So guys, just kind of hunker down. If you guys do not have to go out for anything, don't, because it is not going to be pretty here in just a little bit. I don't see any warnings yet. All right, guys. The back end on this is actually picking up an intensity on the snow. Well, we will definitely see big time whitening going on here in just a little bit. It will be coming from that direction. I heard somebody's trash can just blow over. Once again, not mine. All my dumpsters are in the garage. You guys, if you guys are in the Omaha area, seriously, you have a matter of just a couple of minutes to get things, prepared. If you're in Lincoln, Papillion, Gretna, Springfield, Valley, anywhere, Papillion, La Vista, Ralston, Bellevue, if you need to make last minute, bring your dumpsters in. If you haven't already, at least into the garage. It's going to get crazy here in just a little bit with snow, blowing snow. Um, yeah, almost there. This is a little bit turning more coming down, uh, down. So winds are going to start really picking up here in just a little bit. Let me see if we, we're still sustained winds between 20 and 30 mile an hour with our top still at 45. So, uh, not just yet on above 45 mile an hour, but that will change very shortly. All right, so you can definitely start to see the darkening of the clouds um, out to the northwest of us. So yeah, this could get very interesting. This is all pushing basically southeast south to the southeast. So, if you are in this area down in here, you're going to get a good plunk of snow. So pretty heavy snow, moderate to heavy going through just got out of Madison, moving into Columbus, it'll go through Schuyler, Scribner, West Point, up toward Wisner right now. Definitely a good band of snow with extremely gusty winds. Like, I drink a lot of pop. Pop is like my coffee. Mm. Sioux City, you guys are just getting pulverized now with like heavy snow. Man, look at my camera. My camera is just shaking. Hopefully, I don't lose it. It's gone through some pretty heavy, severe winds. When we had those winds last year of 89, 90 mile an hour that moved through the area, this camera stuck it out. So, yeah, not bad. Not bad. I got a feeling once this moves in, it's kind of going to set up over us. Just by looking at what this radar is doing, last couple of frames, you can kind of see it start to spin a little bit. So instead of moving like east southeast, it starts to drop to the south. So my concern is if this even moves, just the 20 more miles over Omaha and then just kind of sits and then kind of drops to the south, we're going to get a lot more of this snow if it just kind of sits over us and then starts to drop. So we'll definitely have to keep an eye uh, out on that really quick. So what's going on? Tell me where you guys are checking in from today. There's a few of you on here. Where you guys watching in from? All right, zoom in a little bit more. All right, Fremont, you guys are starting to see some snow now, consistent snow. Austin, what's going on? Hey, good to see you. Good to see you're watching from CB. That'll be a little bit longer for you guys over there. How much? You guys are still in the you guys are still in the frame. That's for sure. All right, so Fremont, you're definitely into the snow now. Just outside of Valley, going into Wahoo, Valparaiso. If we kind of go up the line, Tacoma, Ottawa into Iowa, Sloan, you guys are getting it. I bet Connie is also, I don't know if Connie is on. Um, let me see. Where's, all right, here's Mo Valley. All right, Modell is right here. So hasn't hit Connie yet, roughly. Oh, it's probably about 20 miles out from Connie. Thank goodness I live in Latin America, Chile. Good for you. What's the weather like out there? All right, guys, pretty soon we're going to start seeing whiteness here move into the area. So if you guys are now watching from eastern Nebraska, western Iowa, all right, just kind of a lowdown. So we do have a pretty good line of uh, snow over from Lamar's up in Iowa down through Sioux City, heading down into like Pender, Wisner, West Point, Scribner, North Bend, Schuyler, coming through Columbus, David City. Uh, the snow band is moving to east southeast, or I should almost say south southeast. We're getting a little spin on this due to the low pressure systems out here in eastern Iowa. So we're going to start to get those gustier winds. Uh, Snow may just sit up over us just for a little bit. So we'll have to definitely wait and see what happens here over a little bit of time. But on these last couple of frames, I'm starting to see the snow drop down to the south just a little bit, um, which is telling me we're gonna get more gusty winds coming in from the north. We probably have a good spin out here. So yeah, so you can see moisture pumping up from the south, from the Gulf coming up. So low pressure system has to be out here somewhere. I don't know if they have updated it or not. Uh, They haven't. So this low pressure system is out here by now. They only update this like every 5 hours. So low pressure system is now currently out here, which gives you the wraparound motion of the low pressure system. I am still hearing trash cans fly around outside. I'm telling you, if you guys need to bring in your trash cans to the into the garage or outside chairs, cushions, anything like that that you haven't like prepared for, you don't have that much longer. You have maybe about 15, 20 more minutes, and it's going to be the neighbors. So definitely take this wind stuff like serious. I mean, it's going to get windy, people. Snow's about ready to hit Stormy Steve. Yeah, it's close. It is very close. I'm starting to see a couple more flakes and flurries. Right. So definitely Fremont, you guys are seeing some pretty good snow starting. Wahoo, you're going to start to see it here pick up a little bit more in intensity. Utan, you guys are probably seeing some flakes and flurries over here at Valley. Definitely from Lincoln, Lincoln, Waverly, Ashland. Not too much longer. It's going to be moving into your area. So definitely coming down I-25. So Oakland, Tacoma, Blair, Fremont. You guys are definitely going to be seeing this here pretty soon. Actually, looks like it's lightening up just a little in intensity, but definitely going to be. Yeah, we're definitely going to see it. Definitely going to see it. Even if you guys have your trampolines already set up and not strapped down, let me tell you what, you're probably done going to lose your trampoline today. Mm. All right, starting to see a little bit more flurries over here. Uh, Western Douglas County, Western Sarpy County. So just kind of waiting for this to move in. It's going to get pretty white and crazy here in just a little bit. Like to show a little bit of that roof to give it perspective on the snow. So that way you guys can see that a little bit easier. But man, those clouds are moving. Manny, what's going on? I just seen a house fly in the air and the Wizard of Oz. All right, when we start seeing houses and dogs and people start flying, we got issues. So thanks for that report. People, we have houses flying. Hopefully they see a good witch wherever they land and not a bad witch. All right, so I'll go back to, you know what, we'll just do live radar for a second. All right, this is a bigger picture of what we're seeing. So kind of some rotation, but this is sinking a little bit further to the south. These last couple frames, you can kind of see a little droppage to the south on this. So we'll have to see if this lines up over Blair, Omaha, Valley, eastern Nebraska. We'll have to see if this kind of sets up. Yeah, we're definitely going to see a pretty big tornado outbreak later. So, this is going to be, we're almost 2 hours in. We plan on going a full 12 hours, and maybe have to extend, even with through it throughout the night. This is going to be after this system is done, eastern Nebraska, western Iowa. We're going to have a severe weather outbreak, possible, EF2 plus tornadoes along a long line, north to south from Michigan all the way down to Texas. It's going to be crazy. We'll get a little bit down. My cameras are always different, so all right, we're gonna go. Let's do. Where am I? See what's going on the deck cam really quick. Oh, look at my chair. Even my chair got pushed up a little bit. So that big like love seat chair was actually pressed up against the corner. So that direction there is actually north. So we're looking north. You can see that camera just going insanely crazy. So that way is where the winds are pushing in from. So I try to push those chairs up, all four of them up against that railing over there. So two of them are pushed out, and then this big one. Where are we? Trying to see where I am. All right. So this chair over here was pushed up against here. These chairs were all over here. So yeah, definitely a little crazy. That camera is shaking. Right. So out here in Kearney, so this is not Omaha. This is Kearney, Nebraska. I guess they are seeing a little bit of flurries now, but Kearney had nothing, nothing there. So they are seeing a couple of flurries finally, but I don't think anything big is going to happen in Kearney. Once again, this is not Omaha. This is Kearney, Nebraska. Right. Now we're back home. All right, Manny. Sounds fair. Wait, we are in the move up. About tie them down, put some stuff in the garage. Yeah, that's a good idea. That's what I've been telling everybody. If you have dumpsters outside, chairs, anything, well, mine are pretty secured on my back deck. It's really not going anywhere. The chairs are going to move around, but I have it pretty closed in, so they're not going to go anywhere. Um, Yeah, if it's trash day and your trash cans are out, actually for tomorrow, do not put them out yet. Um, yeah, anything outside that you don't want outside, definitely start to bring in. Uh, 2 cups of coffee, still waiting for the snow to begin. Yeah, you know what? Here, this is my coffee. My coffee. I drink a ton of pop, way more than I should. Mhm. All right, peoples, we're going to zoom in a little bit more. All right, Fremont, pretty good snow. North Bend, Schuyler, David City, moving into Wahoo. Um, it does look like it's lightening up just a little bit, and that's, I believe, just due to we're getting really close to the radar. So it's having kind of a hard time because even you can see kind of further north, where it's not so close, we still have the brighter blues. So probably a little bit heavier snow up there, possibly. Um, we could switch radars really quick and see if this makes a difference. Not really. So this one out of Blue Hill is actually a little bit too far away. We'll keep it here. Definitely, winds are really starting to pick up a little bit. Um, all right, give you a quick sneak peek at this. All right, so right now we're looking at 28 degrees. Winds are pretty sustained at 20 mile an hour out of the north. We have reached a peak wind gust of 47 mile an hour. Um, of course, no rainfall. That rain was overnight. So yeah. So sustained at 20 out of the north, top at 47. All right. Um, Always when I switch over to my uh weather station, it always delays my stream by like a minute. So I kind of watch myself after I'm done talking. I kind of just log back in and push live so it can get caught back up again. But we're getting a little bit more blues coming into the area. So definitely Fremont Valley, Utan, Wahoo. Snow's definitely coming in. It's even coming in as you see on live Skycam. Move this over just a little bit. Right, we'll kind of keep it there just for a little bit. We'll switch it more to once it really starts coming down. Uh, we'll move a little bit more to the south and not look directly into it. Bad dog, what up? Drove in blizzard-like condition this morning. So tell me where you were this morning. Kind of curious. So this morning, you had to have been either up north or clear northwest. Well, and that's actually only if you lived around here. So if you drove in blizzard, give me a hint on where you live and what state. Just kind of curious. Yeah, we have active blizzard warnings for mainly all of Iowa, Minnesota, Wisconsin, into eastern South Dakota. It's crazy wild. Oh, Colorado Springs. Hey, used to the. Oh, is this Austin? I forgot you changed your name. Do you guys have a blizzard over there today? See what it's like down there. All right, so if we're actually in Colorado, we'll do. Oh, I guess you did. So just a really quick over toward the Springs. So right now, having a little bit of snow just to the south of Denver in Littleton and Castle Rock, just to the north of the Springs. Um, yeah, definitely right along the I-25 corridor over there. So nothing substantial right now. Thanks for the update, Austin. Appreciate you. Let's see. Only 1 inch of snow as a mesoscale discussion issue. South Dakota and Iowa and Minnesota. There, it's going to be absolutely crazy over there. All right, so we're just continue on waiting for this snow line to push into the Omaha Metro, uh, picking up a little bit more. So definitely through Valley here in Western Douglas, Western Sarpies starting to pick up on the snow. Seward down toward Milford, Lincoln, northwest part of Lincoln, Lancaster County. You guys are starting to pick it up. So this is slowly moving in. So once this gets here, it's going to be here for a little bit. This is not a quick moving storm by any means. Get up. Yep. I was stationed out in Colorado Springs. So Fort Carson, out there for 4 years, then came back here to uh, reserves over here in Creston. So, yep. Yeah, sometimes those mountain snows, man, you got dumped on in Colorado Springs so many times. All right, pushing in. So west Douglas County into western Sarpy County. Line really starts to pick up just still. Wahoo up toward Fremont. Looks like hitting Blair. This is going to fill in like really quick. And with these winds, visibility is going to go down pretty quick. Schuyler, Columbus, you guys are in the midst of it right now. Up again towards Stanton County, Wisner, Pender. Absolutely. Absolutely. All right. Sometimes I get that snowfall just isn't that interesting, but once it moves in and you're in the midst of it, you're like, what is going on? So we're looking at snow coming in from the northwest, kind of pushing east southeast. Um Still getting winds out of the north, roughly sustained right now between 20 and 30 mile an hour. We have had a peak wind gust of, I believe it was 47 mile an hour so far. Winds are to pick up later on the backside of this snow line. Winds will definitely increase in intensity. We're still looking for, early afternoon wind gusts reaching 50, 60, upwards of possibly 70 mile an hour later on. Um, so it is going to be done crazy around here. Then at the same time, storms are really going to start to fire. We'll switch over to reflectivity really quick. Trying to figure out where all these storms ended up going. I think these are actually it. So we do have some showers and thunderstorms from Milwaukee, Wisconsin to the south. So Milwaukee down to Kenosha, even down towards Chicago, picking up some uh, heavy to moderate rain down over there. just on the north side of Gary, Indiana. Um, this will later on in the afternoon. Let me pan out because I'm gonna have to pan out for this. We're gonna get a line of storms that is going to start forming right along here, all the way down to Texas. This is going to be a humongous line of extremely severe thunderstorms, which in this circled area right here, we have a hatched 10% of tornado risk later on this afternoon. Um, this means, upwards of EF2 plus long lasting tornadoes will be in this area. This is something we're going to have to watch very closely after, well, once it starts and then after our system goes by up here. But this is going to be crazy wild later on. Kind of show you guys the uh, tornado outlook for today in that area that I was just saying. So here's our tornado outlook for the day. So, I mean, we're looking at just the west of Nashville, Memphis, just to the east of Little Rock, Pine Bluff, Jackson. Now we're up here into, um, where are we? Geez, I can't even think. Where are we? This will just the southern part of Illinois. So here's Kentucky, Tennessee. We're looking at they actually took it out of Louisiana, so Mississippi into Arkansas. Uh, Definitely a huge tornado threat. And you can just see the even the green. We're up here in Michigan, all the way down into Texas. There's going to be a huge line of strong to severe thunderstorms later on this afternoon. So we are not going anywhere anytime soon. So this is going to be kind of crazy. Let's head back over and just moisture wise. So this is snow. So for everybody who's there, yes, this is green. I'm on a different like radar type. This is high res reflectivity. So this is just looking at the moisture content in the snow. Um, this is pretty good. I mean, this is heavy to moderate snow from Lamar's down through Sioux City, just on the west side of Fremont and through Columbus. So we're still looking at some pretty good snow in this area. Mm. Let's see, Austin. There's a moderate risk tomorrow. Yeah, there is. I mean, it's going to be kind of crazy. Unfortunately, I won't be on live tomorrow. I have to do an open to close at my job. Um, I'm an assistant manager, so that kind of takes priority right now. So, unfortunately, I will not be around tomorrow. Yeah, I'm going to kind of zoom into the area. You guys, give me about a 30-second break. Once again, I drink way too much pop. So give me just a second and I will be right back. Right. Hey, everybody, thanks for tuning in. If you haven't already, hit that like and subscribe button. I would really appreciate it. And hit that bell icon. We try to go live as much as we can for, weather, if it's snow, tornadoes, any kind of weather around, we try to go live for. Um, just so happens that I'm not working today, so we can pretty much stay live all day long. So, yeah, what's on the menu for lunch? Well, I don't think you were in here, but before I went uh, on live today, I kind of got up at about 7 o'clock. I am making homemade beef stew. So cut up some beef chunks and all the king caboodles. I mean, red pepper, green pepper, yellow pepper. We have carrots, we have celery, we have corn, we have onion, we have mushrooms. Um, just uh, it's in a big thing of beef broth, uh, spices that are in there. I mean, it's just a crock pot full of goodness. Uh, is actually what's on the menu for dinner tonight. Lunch, probably not going anywhere for lunch. I am staying right here. So yeah, so that's what's on the menu for later on. So we'll have to eat and get recharged and cover a bunch of tornado warnings for later. Man, we have a little dry slot going in. So anybody in eastern Nebraska is totally aware of the Omadome. So it's almost like we have a dome over Omaha. Yeah, it's filling into the north and nothing's really to the south, but you see this area right in here? This is some dry air pushing in. I mean, it's trying to moisten up. Hate to use that kind of terminology, but the air is trying to get moist in here, and but you can see it's just kind of, I mean, you can see on Skycam that, yeah, we have flurries, but and I assume it's going to fill in, but it's kind of having a hard time right in here. And then we have development out here toward Denison. Stay warm, yes, definitely stay warm. And once again, I'll let you guys know if you guys are kind of new to the channel, Monday, if you are kind of in our neck of the woods here in eastern Nebraska, western Iowa, even up in South Dakota and Minnesota, um, it's going to get cold. I mean, we're talking single digits, low single digits, like 1, 2 degrees actual temperature for tomorrow with wind chills anywhere from 10 to 20 below zero, like throughout the day. We're still going to get north winds, you know, 10 to 15 mile an hour out of the north. Um, it's going to be cold, people. So, yeah, just like Manny said, stay warm. If you don't have to go anywhere, I get, some schools are on spring break already, so they don't have to go anywhere tomorrow. But if you do have to go to school tomorrow, you got to bundle up. I mean, it is going to be cold. We have one last day of extreme cold weather that is tomorrow, and then we have this little bit pushing through today. Um, After tomorrow, temps are going to be on the rise. Starting Tuesday, temps are going to go up. Wednesday, we're going to see a heat wave start to come in. So we just got to make it a couple of days, people, and we'll be back in our shorts outside doing yard work, doing whatever. For today and tomorrow, we are staying in. And I just can't get over this. Look at this dry slot just pushing in. In a way, it's good. Honestly, okay, I want the moisture. Yes, I don't want the snow, but I'll take the moisture. I would love it to be rain. But this is kind of crazy. We're hitting a dry slot. There's some dry air that is pushing into here. This is we're gonna see how far back that this dry if this stays back here and from here on out dry air is starting to push in. So it's kind of like that. And once again, if you are from Omaha or around the area, you've heard of the Oma Dome before. We have a dome that sits right over us, and everything will either go north or south of us. So yeah, please snow. If this was a wet snow, then maybe. This is just going to be a nuisance. And it's seen a cutoff line too of even the intensity right through here. Dry air being sucked in and then reforming right here. So yeah, this is kind of interesting, you know. That's why I like live coverage. I mean, I am broadcasting exactly what is being seen and what the storm is doing. That's pretty crazy right there. Whereas, I mean, we definitely have a dry slot that is definitely trying to make its way in. Have a little flurries back here, but the intensity just dramatically decreased. I got a feeling this is a lot of dry air that is in here and is having a hard time um, to establish the moisture on this. Let's see. Manny said it's going to be 70 Saturday. All this will melt no time. Yeah, well, it'll even melt way before Saturday. I mean, this is Sunday. This will all be gone. Whatever has fallen, even up to the north, it'll be gone Tuesday or Wednesday. I mean, like 100% gone. All right, so up in Stanton County, I think they're pretty much done up here now too. It's probably, oh, they're not. Wow, look at that. Okay, that can stay to the north. I do not want that down here. See, look at that. With the wind and the visibility, the snow is actually blowing basically horizontal. This is crazy. This is visibility is not even a quarter of a mile. So that is out of this. So Stanton County, they're getting some snow. All this area, these guys are really seeing some heavy snow up here. This is heavy to moderate snow. I mean, just what's up here. But it's crazy because It's hitting dry air. See, I think this is taking more now of a V line going to the east. Since we have convection out here, I think this is turning more. Well, we'll have to wait and see. We'll wait and see if this fills in. Once again, guys and gals, don't forget to hit that like and subscribe button for me. Would really appreciate it. And hit that bell icon for notifications. We try to go live for quite a few things. If I'm not working, I am usually live. So, yeah, thanks for tuning in today. This is going to be a pretty long stream. Pretty long stream. We got a lot of activity. Even after this passes by, we're not going anywhere. Let's take a quick peek. Let's go up to Sioux Falls. So pretty heavy snow. Lamar's up toward Minnesota. We'll do Minneapolis. So definitely Mankato up toward the Twin Cities, down toward Hastings. We'll head over into Wisconsin. See, Wisconsin, they're the ones that are going to feel the brunt of all of this. These guys are just going to get crushed with snow. We're talking feet. We're talking probably over 3 feet of snow. We're going to put this into motion. And even there, I mean, if you have so much energy that we're having thunder snow out here with this lightning, this is crazy insane. Probably snow amounts are probably 2 to 3 inches per hour. You see how it's just training over the same area. It just keeps forming because there's so much moisture coming up from the Gulf in the south. they are they are having a ton of snow up here. Let's head over to Milwaukee. Let's switch radars really quick to high res. All right, so this is actually now this is rain down here. So over toward Milwaukee, definite rain. So moderate to heavy rain. Um, over toward Waukesha, New Berlin, Franklin, over toward Watertown, Jefferson, uh, Fort Atkinson. Definitely seen some over toward Columbus. So we're talking, this is all in Wisconsin. So now once you get up here and you kind of see, up toward Green Lake and Monticello, this is where it's going to start to uh, change in intensity. So here, it, this is mixed precip. This is probably a little bit of sleet. Okay, Baraboo up toward. All right, so this is kind of where the changeover is. So just north of Madison. All right, so yeah, Wisconsin, you guys are going to get a lot. Yep, it's basically rain versus snow. You can kind of tell where the rain line is. Um, right. All right, so we're going to come back, and we don't have any cameras up there. I mean, we got a camera in Kalamazoo. It's 52 degrees up there. Look at that. Heck, I'd take that. Cloudy, but nice day for now. All right, guys. We're gonna come back down here. I'm just watching this dry air push in. Look at that. I mean, it's just not, like I said, once again, we have what's called the Omidome. We have dry air that is pushing in, and it is holding strong right here. Now, I'm not saying that we won't get some of this, but dry air is trying to take over. So we are not going to see that much down here. Sure, we're going to see our gusty winds and everything else, but we have dry air in. So, I mean, we're going to see flurries and we may see some of this, but our amounts are dramatically reducing because of this dry air in here. And then you can see the reformation of the line from here northward. So yeah, pretty crazy. So it's moving in some dry air here in eastern Nebraska and extreme southeast Nebraska. A lot of dry air, I think, pushing in, which is keeping the totals from getting to where we thought they were going to be. So yeah, this was kind of not like expected. But definitely some dark clouds. I mean, kind of look at these clouds. Let me see. Put it at a kind of a different angle. I mean, the clouds are pretty dark, and a ton of moisture kinda is in there, but it's just have a lot of dry air down at the surface. Still still extremely windy. Let's see if we beat 40, what was it? 47-mile-an-hour wind gusts we had earlier. Nope, still sitting at 47 mile an hour. So temperature is 28 degrees, feels like 15. Sustained winds are still out of the north in between 20 and 30 mile an hour sustained. Still hear trash cans flying around. All right, so that was a pretty good wind gust right there. I'm probably pretty sure that might have beat our 47 miles an hour. That was a pretty good gust. Oh, still looking at 47. Thought we were going to beat it on that last wind gust right there. All right, so looking at this radar, and man, that is crazy. No one can ever predict where the dry slot is actually going to form. It's so hard to know where the dry air is going to actually finally push in. I mean, it made it all the way over to eastern Nebraska. We figured, hey, it was on a V line straight down, which it still is, but with this dry air that is moved in right in here. I mean, really, over the Omadome. I mean, we have a ton of dry air that is coming in and reducing the amounts of snow that we're going to get. Because from here northward, you can see it's starting to reform, generate more convection to the north of Omaha, you know, from Fremont southward. We just have a lot of dry air. Snow is getting heavier, and I'm not saying that we're not going to see anything, but this dramatically reduces the amount of snow that we're going to get because of this dryness that we're having right here is extremely dry air. Now, I'm sure it'll punch through and make its way down, but this is you know, we could have been having all of this snow up here, you know, we should be seeing all of this by now. All this should be over in here, and we should be seeing all of this heavy snow, but we're not. Oh, just crazy how weather works like that. Yeah, you can see it even down toward Lincoln. It just kind of does. They're this line right here. This is dry air that is trying to push in. Mm. Yep, pretty crazy. Yeah, definitely. If you are north of Omaha, you guys are going to see, yeah, way a lot more. A lot more in here. Yep. A lot more dry air that's pushing in here. Now, we will probably get something out of this. A little bit more. Not saying that we won't, but the amounts that we will see is dramatically reduced because of the dry air that's in here. Still extremely windy. And I'm sure the clouds over there are just their trash cans are still up. I thought maybe they would hurt them. Maybe they went out and picked them up. All right, come on. All right. The clouds are like totally moving, from north to south, pushing down, cameras going crazy. Right. So now we're basically looking like due north. Well, now from our camera view here, we are like our cameras are pointing clear up into the snow squall up there. Yeah, we'll see if this comes down any, but this is crazy. We might get all snow here. Well, we were going to see all snow anyway. There was nothing else that we were going to see. We're totally on the cold side of this front. The warm front is the line that I showed earlier, reaching from like Michigan all the way down to Texas. We got to get this. I mean, if we want to see anything, we got to get this dry air out of here. We can moisten up this atmosphere just a little bit more, but it sure seems like, yeah, we'll just have to wait and see. I mean, seriously, it's like right on Douglas County, Sarpy County, you know, Eastern Lancaster County, like border. It's just dry air is, and it always does this. It makes an entrance right here in the corner of the state, and it locks out what we get, and it forms more up to the north. Not even really much down here to the south either. We'll switch over. Yeah, there's not much. So this is basically just cloud cover here. Little bit of snow here, but even down here is not a lot of. You put this into actually what is actually falling. We have a little bit that's fallen, and this is even rain. A little bit of snow. See, look at that. That is a ton of moisture when you go to high res, a ton. And this is heavy snow here. Here, we're gonna a live scan as we speak. So we'll just let this scan go through and we'll see where it is. But this is like legit a ton. This is where your heavy snow is right here. All right. So that's the latest scan. So this is where your heaviest snow is right here. So if we actually put this into motion, we'll see a lot of that's just pushing, you know, due east of Omaha. And what I'm looking at is this down here. I don't even think if this turn, I think this is turning and making a due east turn, a left hand turn. If you right hand of here, but if you're coming down, that's a due left hand turn for that storm. You know, looks impressive down here. but your all of your moisture is basically all the moisture is right in here, trying to move exactly due east. Mark, hey, what's going on, buddy? Thanks for watching. Appreciate you. Yeah, so I was just saying that a lot of dry air is coming in. So even in my friends over in Council Bluffs over in Iowa, this may also just north of you. I mean, we have a dry line or a dry slot once again that has pushed through. Basically, if you're from here north, I mean, we have a ton of dry air that is pushing in. So, of course, it's going to cut down our amounts. Now we'll still see a little bit of flurries here and there, maybe a little bit of snowfall, but we'll still see the winds. Um, just not the snow that was supposed to be here. Yep, exactly right. That's what I was just talking about a little while ago. The Omadome is in full effect. So seriously, this is the dome that is over Douglas, Sarpy, some of Washington County, um, into Pottawatomie County and Council Bluffs in Iowa. But yep, either everything stays to the north or it goes to the south. And it's actually because we have what's called the bluffs right in here, and it actually affects what goes on. Even just we have the river right here, and totally affects what happens in here. So yeah, totally put this into motion one more time, and yeah, you just kind of see the dry air. It's trying to fill in. We'll have to see if this makes it, but yeah, winds are just going crazy out there. Just crazy. You guys, thanks for tuning in. Really appreciate you. Hit that like and subscribe button, and don't forget to hit the bell icon. Uh, would love to see you guys back here again. Yeah, definitely north of Omaha. You guys are seeing some moderate to extremely heavy snow. It's kind of moving due east, so anything from here on up, this will stay north of Omaha. We could see a little bit, you know, down here trying to work in. We just need to see if it's going to overcome this dry air. All right, we'll take a quick peek again over in Wisconsin where they are just getting pulverized. We'll go up toward Green Bay. These guys, once again, they are just getting feet of snow up here. When it's all said and done, there's so much moisture that's coming up. Uh, from Oshkosh down to Baraboo, down toward Dubuque. I mean, a huge, and this will all turn basically to snow, but blizzard warnings are totally in effect up here. I'll kind of go back one more time. I'll show everybody. Um, we'll go blizzard warning and winter storm warnings. All right. So even if you're here in eastern Nebraska, western Iowa, we are in a winter weather advisory. We are in there, but these are blizzard warning people. I mean, we're looking at South Dakota, northeastern, uh, northeastern Nebraska, far extreme, far northeastern Nebraska, most of Iowa. You know, we have about 6 counties in here, honestly, that, are just in the winter weather advisory. The rest of you, blizzard warning. Coming up here toward the Twin Cities, blizzard warnings. Almost all of Wisconsin, blizzard warning. Winter storm warning down here toward Madison is winter storm warning. I mean, we're talking expires in 30 hours. Most of these are like over 24 hours, 18 hours, 18 hours, 13 hours over toward in the South Dakota. So yeah, extremely, yeah, huge storm is out here. Definitely, if you were in northern to central Wisconsin, even over into upper Michigan, a ton of snow. Like I said, upwards 2, even over in 3 feet of snow in some places. Once again, let me show you. All right, we're going to look at the overlays for this severe weather outlook for today. So this will be the tornado outlook. Um, if you guys are new to join us, here's the tornado outlook. So we have a 10% hatch tag, basically over in Memphis, Tennessee, Kentucky, over toward just to the west of Bowling Green. So we're looking at multiple states here, just kind of in corners. We have Arkansas, we have Mississippi, Tennessee, Kentucky, uh, far southeast Missouri, and also southern Illinois. So, guys really have to be on the lookout for later on with this severe weather. Even then, you can see there's still even a hatched 2% risk for EF2 plus tornadoes in this area. So we are going to have a line that is going to start forming later on this afternoon, basically from Michigan all the way down into Texas. This legit is going to be a solid line of severe to tornadic thunderstorms right along this line. So later on is going to get really crazy. So definitely keep it here. We're going to go from snowstorm over to severe weather. So we are here for a good portion of the day, if not all day. All right, let's head back over, I guess, in our neck of the woods. Oh, we have a little lightning strike over here in northern Missouri. It's kind of a dead zone over here when it comes to radars. Yeah, Unionville, kind of just to the east of Unionville into the north of Green City. Just a little cell that kind of just popped up. It had a little bit of lightning on it. Look on the day 2 wind. I will in actually just a second. Right. So this is where the biggest moisture is that we're looking at here. So we take out all basically the clutter. So we see a lot of clouds here with your flurries in there. So most of your moisture is what you're seeing here in the green. So this is where your heavier snow band is. Um, Definitely picking up just on the outside of Fremont. But I still have a feeling this is going to go more, through Fremont and over into Blair. We need to keep an eye on this just south of Columbus, kind of turning, making a V line, making a right hand turn, and heading toward, Douglas, Sarpy. This is Saunders. So we're looking at Saunders, Douglas, and Sarpy, for the counties that we need to watch this. So we'll definitely look, and once again, this is snow. This is not rain. This is not severe weather. This is snow. We are just looking at the moisture content within the snow that it has to play with. So so if we actually go back to the weather or winter radar, you can see it looks like a whole lot more. But at the same time, what you're looking at is where, sorry, wrong button. uh, is the green. That's where your heavier snow is coming down. All this other, the cloud cover and flurries, is the only thing that you see in the white. So if we actually put this one more time into motion, you guys can see a general move basically just to the east. So it made total right enter. I think, we'll have to watch this. So we have Saunders County over here. We have Douglas. We have Sarpy, which leads into Pottawatomie County as they cross the river. So we'll have to just keep an eye on it, see what happens. And even then, you can see the darker blues on here. Right there is where that line is. And what's going on? Make it hold off. I'll be home at 2. Yeah, trying. I know you're coming up from Missouri. Right now, you have a pretty clear path. I'm not sure exactly where you are. I'm sure if you're 2 hours away, you got to be on you're either still in Missouri or just on the southeast corner of Nebraska. Not quite sure what route you're taking. Um, yeah, you actually should be fine for the most part. I don't think anything big. You'll experience some gusty winds. That's about all we're seeing right now in here. Um, yeah, everybody, even if you're looking on Skycam. So we'll look out direct now, we'll look out directly to the west. All right. So now we're looking to the west. So now we're looking straight into the heaviest part of the storm. So definitely getting the north winds, clouds pushing due south, but the whole system is coming back to the east. So yeah, we'll have to wait and see. It's bad on wind. I could not believe it. Yeah, we'll see what our top wind gusts here. So my weather station is up on top of my roof. So whatever, I mean, there is nothing blocking it. Whatever winds actually come through here, I have a clear shot of picking it up. And we're still seeing the highest at 47 mile an hour. So temperature 29 degrees feels like 15. So yeah. All right, so you're on. All right, so Daniel, you're on 29 by Mound City. All right. Oh, let's see where you are. You're on 29. Trying to see actually where you are. Are you in Iowa? Let's see where you are. All right, so here's Mound City. Where are you? All right, so you're still in Missouri. So you're probably going to see a little bit of precip, but it's going to be more on the rain side. So you'll be fine. Hmm. Maybe some flurries as you're heading up toward Rockport. Then 29, even after Rockport, 29 is absolutely clear. Um, for now. So I think for the most part you'll be all right. Let's see. DC is dead tomorrow with the wind. Yeah, so this will all push. So these storms that are coming in later on, this severe weather that's pushing through, today and tomorrow, we have a pretty good severe outlook over here on the East Coast. So if you guys know anybody on the East Coast, um, we'll do a day two. We'll do a day two uh, tornado outlook. So it looks like 15. So looks like the Carolinas. So day two is tomorrow. Look at that. Holy crap. Okay. So this is day two outlook. So this is tomorrow, Monday, tornado outlook for Fayetteville, Raleigh, North Carolina, which we have a camera actually in Raleigh. So you guys, well, of course, I'm going to be working tomorrow. Uh, so Raleigh up toward Richmond, Virginia, and up toward Washington. Uh, so this is a 15%. This is a moderate risk. So we're looking at EF2 plus possible long-lasting tornadoes in this general area tomorrow. So if you guys know anybody in these areas, give them a heads up that hey, this even outside of the area, even we still have a 10% outlook in the yellow hatched area. So we're looking at Columbia, South Carolina, Charlotte, North Carolina, up towards Greensboro, all the way up to like Harrisburg, over toward the Philadelphia area. I mean, this is will be more of a dangerous situation than what we're going to have later on today. So this is a crazy outlook for tornadoes for tomorrow. So we're going to switch over to uh, the winds for tomorrow outlook. Look at this. Winds are going to be absolutely crazy tomorrow in the same area where the high tornado risk is. So if you're in Raleigh, Greensboro, Richmond, up toward DC, down toward Columbia, South Carolina, um, this is a 60% chance, moderate risk of, I mean, we're talking a lot, over 70-mile-an-hour winds. So that is absolutely crazy. 45% of over 70-mile-an-hour winds, 30% of over 70-mile-an-hour winds. It doesn't matter. If you're along the East Coast tomorrow, basically all the way from Georgia all the way up to Philly, um, it's going to get crazy tomorrow. So we'll have to look later on a time frame that this is going to, be hitting there. I don't know if it will reach that far yet. Give me just a second. Let me turn these off for now. Let's see. Uh, let's go the NAM. The NAM can go a little bit further out. So we're gonna go. All right. So this is starting, I guess, today at 8 a.m. So we're today. Let's see where this. All right. So this will be like tomorrow. So if you're on the East Coast, anytime after probably 5 o'clock, anytime after 5 o'clock tomorrow evening, if you're anywhere along the eastern seaboard, anywhere from South Carolina, North Carolina, Virginia, up Philadelphia, even maybe like southern New York, uh, definitely this is going to get crazy tomorrow. So this is the line I was telling you guys about today. Look at the extent of that line. We're talking Michigan through Indiana, Kentucky, Tennessee, down toward Mississippi, Louisiana, into Texas. This is going to be crazy. And the outlook is for, let me see if I can bring up, I can. This area right in here is going to be our tornado outlook for later on this afternoon. So this is what we're really going to have to be watching. While Iowa, you know, Wisconsin, even Missouri sees a huge amount of snow. We're really going to have to keep an eye out on this. So anyway, tomorrow we're looking after 5, 6 o'clock. So kind of a little rundown. All right, so here we are, basically back home again. Oh, let's turn on. Sorry, guys. There we go. All right, let me put this in the motion one more time. As you see, we're really still just having flurries uh, here, basically Douglas and Sarpy County. I think it's trying to form up a little bit more. Um, Let me bring a little bit more of the top of this house roof in for you. So yeah, definitely, it's trying. It's trying, people. So if you want snow, maybe give it a little bit more time. But it's trying. Definitely the winds uh, are definitely still out there. Winds are going to last for quite a while. Anywhere from Lexington, even westward. Pray for the firefighters out there who are battling that huge wildfire in western Nebraska. Um, they just sent a task force from Lincoln uh, out west to help battle those fires out there. So yeah, I kind of wish this would have went through or at least give them some rain. Unfortunately, they're seeing the strong winds out there again from this, so the wind is not on their good side. Um, but hopefully they get it under control, fairly soon. They're just having a rough time out there with the winds. So uh, just prayers to all the men and women out there who are actually battling this. We appreciate you. All right, back toward here. We'll see where the biggest is. So Sloan over in Iowa. up and down I-29, West Point, Oakland, Scribner. You guys are seeing some pretty good snows. North Bend, Fremont. Fremont, you guys are in it a little bit. Um, it's trying to push in. I think here before too long, Douglas County, Sarpy. I think we might start to see a little bit more into here. It is starting to get a lot more moisture filling in. So the dry slot has kind of moved on, and we're kind of filling in. So David City, Wahoo, Seward, Milford, Friend, Crete, over toward Lincoln. Lincoln, you guys are now starting to see some pretty good snows. So yeah, it cut out on a lot of our totals, but now it's going to work its way in. Connie, there you are. Let's see. I would have been caught in the heaviest coming home. Yep, we were actually just talking about you just a little bit ago. So Connie is down here over in Modell over in Iowa. So she's probably seeing some pretty moderate to heavy snow coming down right now, along with the winds. So, um, yeah. So over there along I-29, it's just beginning. As you see off to your east, you got a long way to go. So, but good to see you. All right. Sorry. Now my boss at work is saying, "What are we going to get for weather?" So kind of have to um I just told him some snow and wind is moving in. Get a little picture for him. All right. Once again, everybody, thanks for tuning in. Appreciate y'all being here. Um, Tell me where you guys are tuning in from. Just kind of curious. Are you guys watching from Eastern Nebraska, Western Iowa? You guys in, Wisconsin, Missouri? Where are you guys tuning in from? I know a couple of you are on the road, so I already know where you are. But yeah, I have some friends over in Council Bluffs who are watching. Appreciate you guys watching from Council Bluffs. I'm gonna get everybody taken care of. My phone's blowing up with people who want to know about the weather. I'm just like, you know what? Turn on my live stream. But I know we don't have a TV at my work, so they can't. But they do have phones. All right. Miss Me went back up right before it was hitting my town. What are you guys talking about? Bennington. Oh, you guys are talking about the tornado on April 26th? Yep. Right. So we're trying to get a little bit going on in here. So Western Douglas and Western Sarpy. trying to get that little bit of moisture moving in. Uh, so just outside of Utan. So from Fremont down to Utan, Ashland, um, we're starting to see that darker blues starting to move in. Took a while, but I think we're starting to see it a little bit. Get you guys kind of a view back here. Right. So a little bit of snow cu- accumulating on roof surfaces a little bit, but still, this is the wind is going to make it difficult to even uh, measure anything. We'll back up just a little bit. View. All right, we'll go back to the deck cam a little bit. As you see, really nothing accumulating back there on the deck just yet. So still pushing in. Still windy. Camera's going crazy. Let's take a quick peek. We were seeing flurries out in Kearney, Nebraska earlier. Let's take a quick peek out in Kearney. So, yeah, so this is Kearney. So, done flurries are still there. Um, yeah, so not much here anymore in Kearney. So now a big spot or a big place that we will be watching uh tomorrow. Uh, We'll be here. Hopefully, I can get off a little bit earlier tomorrow. But as of right now, we have a nice day in Raleigh, North Carolina. So in Raleigh, beautiful day. Look, blue sky, sun's out. Very nice. Very, very nice. All right, I should bring this down a little bit so you guys can see. All right, there we go. All right. So this is what it looks like in Raleigh. Beautiful weather. But don't let this fool you. Tomorrow, actually, there's a little bit of rain showers. So little dark clouds, and you can kind of see some. Maybe that was the pixels. But yeah, getting green out there. That's what we need back here. So, North Carolina, do not let your guard down for tomorrow. Tomorrow is going to get crazy in the afternoon. So, yep, just be prepared. All right. Then it's back here where it's nice and cold. All right, Connie, I-29 north of here is now partially covered. So thanks for the report, Connie. So Connie is actually up right along I-29, just north of Missouri Valley. So she is in the heavier section up there along 29. So thanks for the report. Appreciate it. I think that the heavier bands are going to stay up here to the north. We're getting a pretty heavy band that actually might just move through Douglas County. It's starting to fill in a little bit. So um, I think the dry air is finally pushing out, and we're finally getting some moisture in here. So yeah, we'll stick around until this moves through. Right now, it's still just flurries, kind of kick out to the west, and we'll wait till that front moves through. It's a little bit too far right there. All right, so that is basically moving, looking dead into the to the snow cell that's going to be heading right for us. You know, you see clouds moving from north to south, but the whole system is moving east. So, watching from Bennington, like the stream had been uh, subbed in 24, shared the stream with mom and dad and the other family. Hey, appreciate it. Yeah, if you guys are on here, share this stream with numerous people because, severe weather is just severe weather is just beginning. I mean, heck, we're still getting snow. So severe weather here in basically eastern Nebraska, western Iowa, anywhere here in the Midwest is going into April, May. But things are starting to ramp up a little sooner. So I would say, uh end of March. Of course, that's what we are in. So end of March, April, May, it's really going to start ramping up. So, guys, be sure you hit that like and subscribe button. Um, and we will definitely be live if we can. All right, everybody's asking me how much that they think we're going to get. The snow is definitely picking up. Definitely. Uh, Connie, when did you see her the first time? Yeah, Connie has been here since pretty close to, yeah, day one. Connie has been my right hand person here for quite a while. When we get more subscribers and we get to where we want to be, Connie will definitely be a moderator. So, um, yeah, Connie is a true subscriber and watcher. So she is here on every live stream. So yeah, we appreciate Connie and her updates and yeah. So Connie's been here for a while. Yes. Exactly. Population checks when we're in the middle of severe weather and we have a storm going into a town or a city. Um, Connie will always give me, instead of me looking, she'll do my population check so we know, what the population of that town or city is. We are very small right now, but hopefully we're going to start growing and um, hopefully go far with this. All right, definitely getting darker with clouds out there. Um, Wind definitely, snow horizontal definitely coming down. All right, so we're just so heaviest storm. Let's take a look at actually. Hey, that's a good band of some pretty heavy snow. So if you are just west of Fremont, here comes the latest scan. Just west of Fremont, you guys are seeing some pretty heavy snow. That's like rates of probably an inch an hour, inch and a half an hour. That's some good moisture. That's some pretty heavy snow falling down right there. So we'll have to see if that pushes more southeast or if that's going like due east. So just east of North Bend, west of Fremont. This is some extremely heavy snow band setting up right there. So let's put this into motion really quick. Let's actually see where this is going. Look how that it kind of just blew up. So a lot of moisture right there. I still think it's going to be, it'll hit maybe northern Douglas County with quite a bit of snowfall. So Valley, Bennington, Waterloo, even over toward like Fort Calhoun, Irvington, Briggs. Um, you guys are going to see some good Nickerson. You guys are going to see some pretty heavy snow here in just a little bit. Nickerson, Fremont, Blair, Fort Calhoun. You guys are all in the path of this pretty decent to heavy snow. And you guys can kind of see if you kind of know what you're looking for, you guys can actually see that heavy band right there, just kind of setting up and pushing mainly to the east. It'll be east, very slightly southeast. So yeah, definitely wrapping up. Definitely going to start getting some stuff here in the Omaha area. You know, kind of supposed to hit a little earlier, but like I said, I think that dry slot had a lot to do with it. So which cut down our total amounts, maybe by half an inch or so. But with this, how heavy? I'm still guessing inch, inch and a half, maybe still in our area. But at the same time, it's so windy that we're not even going to be able to measure this. We're going to see it come down and blow around. But good news is for everybody, come Tuesday, we got to get by Monday. Monday will be dangerous cold. We're going to see wind chills here, anywhere from Nebraska, Iowa, South Dakota, um, uh, Minnesota, 10, 20 below zero wind chills. So it's not going to be a good sight. This whole area in here, um, actual temps are going to be single digits, low single digits. We're talking 1, 2, 3, 4 degrees above zero, but we're still going to receive winds out of the north, anywhere from 5 to 15 miles an hour, which is going to make our wind chills roughly anywhere from 10 to 20 below. Uh, just for Monday. Once we hit Tuesday, temperatures on the rise. By Wednesday, we'll have a breakthrough on temperatures. So yeah, so we just have to get past the next just couple of days and we'll be on the up and up. So just give it a little time and we'll get there. A little bit more snow coming down now, so it's starting to gonna probably pick up in my neck of the woods. I'm trying to get you a best camera view angle Yeah, you know what? Let's just do this. We're going to look off the roof. So you guys are going to see. And so we're going to kind of get an Old Glory tree and roof. And then you guys are going to see the snow just kind of blowing along the roof because it is like windy out here. All right, give me a quick 30 seconds. I'm already on my third can of pop. So give me a 30-second break and I'll be right back. All right. appreciate you guys. Sorry about that. So, if you guys have been on here for a while, you would know that I made some homemade beef stew that is still in the crock pot and it is smelling absolutely delicious. So, I just had to go out there and stir it and sniff it. I know that sounds really awkward, but sniff the beef stew. So, so good. I can't wait for later and it's on slow cook, it's on simmer and or actually it's on low. Put it on about 7:30 7:30 this morning and that's going to be my dinner while we're sitting here in a severe weather outbreak. We're going to be eating homemade beef stew. Yeah, anybody who's on here, send out, the feed. Have them like and subscribe. Um, this year is going to be a big year. We're going to try to like triple our subscribers. We're only sitting in the low 300s. I would love to get over 500 and then 700 and just keep growing and keep growing and keep growing. Um yeah, we're going to change up our look here sooner than later. Our screen look is going to be different. We're going to get better cameras, um better like technology to where you won't see all this in the background. You're just going to basically see me on the radar screen and yeah, we're going to have severe weather pop-ups whenever a warning or anything pops up. It's going to automatically generate, so we're going to be having a computer programmer write some programs for us. um, so yeah, so good things are coming. I promise. You just got to give it a little bit of time. YouTube Live is it's not easy to start. It takes a lot to get established to be where we want to be, and we're not even close to where we want to be. So, but we will get there. We definitely will get there. All right. Let's see. You don't need to sniff my the whole house, the crock pot. Yeah. Actually the house does. It smells great. Once again, I got up early before we hit the live stream. So I might as well just talk as we're kind of just looking. Man, you can see the look at the little like almost ice pellets. It actually is. It's like little ice pellets blowing along the roof. It's not even crazy. It's almost just like little pellets. Yeah, so got up and chopped up some chunks of meat that I had chopped up some chunks of meat from before when I cut my own steaks. Um, so I had some beef, chopped that up into some good bite size. And so we did onion, we did green pepper, red pepper, yellow pepper. We did carrots, we did celery, we did corn, we did mushrooms. What else do we do? It's in a whole thing of beef broth with like a cup or two of water in there. All the seasonings, some thyme, some of course some garlic. So yeah, my house smells absolutely amazing right now, and yeah, looking forward to later on. So it is in the crock pot. Put a half an onion in there. So yeah, so good. Rather have thunderstorms than snowstorms. 100%. agreed with you. Severe weather is our cup of tea. See, we cover like little snowstorms like this or all around. It's just not it's snow. It's snow. It's not too interesting, but it still needs to be covered. We do have people out there on the road. We have a couple major interstates. We have I-29 going up from Missouri through Iowa, all the way up to South Dakota there, and then along Nebraska we have from Iowa we have I-80, going from Omaha down through Lincoln, out west, York, Grand Island, Kearney. So we have a couple big interstates out here that people need to be well aware um of these storm of not storms but little snowstorm that's pushing through, and extreme gusty winds at the same time. I would have a tornado than snowstorm to a point. I would take a tornado in a wide open field, um, a dark tornado in an open field with the sun behind it, just making it one of those spectacular tornado sites in the open, no damage to any structures. Those are awesome. Well, come on, Connie. I'm going to take you storm chasing this year. We're going to go hunt a tornado. Just kidding. I'm expecting a scared thunderstorm tomorrow. Where you watching from? So you're expecting scattered thunderstorms tomorrow? So you have to be are you on the East Coast? I'm shaking my head no. Well, although I want to go to school for it. Yeah, I thought, I know a lot about weather. I don't know everything about weather, but I know a ton. I've grown up, you know, it was either on the going medical side of a career or going meteorology side. I ended up going medical. So I've been medical for since 94. Um, that's going to show my age. So ever since about 94, I went medical. Um, but I still hold a dear passion with meteorology. Grew up still with meteorology, went to the local weather stations. I know the local meteorologist around here. So yeah, they taught me a lot. I've self-taught quite a bit, did a lot of watching, learning, reading. So yeah, know a lot about weather, but I don't know everything about weather. So um, I would definitely like to get more knowledge and take, a couple of classes on certain things. I know it is not moving. It's coming right at you. Yeah, it's, finally we should be seeing a little bit more snow. A lot of this is just going to be, yeah, it's just going to be a nuisance. It's going to be in and out of here before too long. Let me see what it's like up here. You guys are seeing some, at least some pretty good snows up there. I am the family meteorologist. If it's going to storm and you see me on your caller ID, take shelter. That's right. So you watch me and then you relate to them. But they just need to subscribe to me. Caller ID. Bonnie's like, take shelter now. All right, let's take a quick peek at the water content of this really quick. Let's see where. All right, so we still have heavy snow. So just outside of Fremont up toward Tacoma. Well, pretty good lines. This is Fremont's gonna get some pretty good. Valley, Utan, Wahoo, definitely increasing snow. Uh, actually, Connie, if this like pushes due east, you guys will be seeing some pretty decent snows. Uh, probably in the next hour or so. Depends how. I don't know exactly how quick these are moving. Mm. Yeah, definitely a lot of snow right in that area, or heavy, I should say. So you can kind of see it. So we're looking at that right in there, which is pushing eastward. Was your grass turning white? Yeah, ours is a little bit. Ours is just more blowing. See a little bit of accumulation, but you're definitely going to get a little bit, you know, heavier snow up there than what we're getting down here. You know, and even if I switch to the deck cam, the wind's blowing so bad that I guarantee there's no accumulation back there. Just crazy camerness. Wind is coming directly out of the north, which is that direction right there. I'm kind of surprised my camera actually hasn't went out on that north side of the house. Oh, it's trying to reboot. There we go. It was froze there for a second. So, yeah, nothing really even accumulating back here. It's just too windy. I can bring up wind speeds. I can bring up wind speed. Well, yes, I can. Let me see. Yeah, we're gonna go overlays. We're gonna go. Let's see where those were again. I know I saw them on here earlier. Range surface. Give me just a second on that, Connie. I know wind speeds around here, like here in my neck of the woods. This is going to kind of pause my screen, but I will refresh after I show you guys this. All right, so right now, temperature 27, almost 28. Wind speeds are out of the north. I mean, we're sustained at 20 miles an hour out of the north. We've seen a top wind gust of 47 miles an hour here at my weather station, and just that couple sprinkles overnight. So this is the latest winds out of Omaha. Right. I had to kind of let you guys watch that, and then I had to click back live. Not sure why, but when I switch over to my weather station on my streaming network, it really lags. So I kind of have to just watch myself until I get
I
to a
had to kind
certain
of let you
frame,
guys
and then
watch that,
I
and then I had
update
to
it.
click back live. Not sure why, but when I switch over to my weather station on my streaming network, it really
All
lags.
right. All right. Well, where are we sitting with this snow? All right. So just to the west of Blair, also just to the west of Mo Valley and Blair, Fremont, you guys are seeing some pretty heavy snow right now. Moving into Valley, Utan, you guys are seeing some. Uh, Western Douglas, Western Sarpy, Gretna, Springfield, seeing some, at least some pretty good snow coming down. Ashland, Waverly, down toward Eagle, through Lincoln and Hickman. Oakland, Tacoma, Ottawa. Now we're crossing the border over into Iowa. So this is I-29 north, Ottawa, Mapleton up to Ida Grove. Seeing some pretty good snows up in that area. Thinking you guys are going to be seeing a little bit of heavy snow actually moving into downtown Lincoln here before too long. All right, new risk for today. All right. Sorry, Connie, what were you saying? Let's see. My house is old. LOL. Are you? Uh, hey, there's FedEx. I don't think I ordered anything. Let's see where he goes. Really don't think I did order anything. Got to be the neighbors. Can't be me. Great. Let's see where the FedEx man goes. Yep, he's going next door, across the street. Oh, all right. We have a severe thunderstorm warning. Let's see where this is. Oh, we are down in Missouri. All right. We're going to switch radars quick here. We're going to go back to high res. We're going to go down to Springfield. And all right, people. So just if you are in Buffalo, Missouri, just to the west of LeBron, looking at probably nickel-sized hail up to 60-mile-an-hour winds. Um, Connie said wrong house. No, if that came to my house, that means I spent some money somewhere, and yeah, no. So looking at penny nickel size hail up to 60-mile-an-hour wind. So if you are in Buffalo, Missouri, um, just to the west of Lebanon, this will be even just to the west of Waynesville in Missouri. So this line has started. So we're going to keep a close eye also on this line. This is where are we? Arkansas? Yeah. So here's Fort Smith, Arkansas. We're going to get, all right, we're going to start getting some warnings up here. So Rogers, Springdale, Fayetteville, and Prairie Grove, extreme, heavy rains, thunder, lightning, downpours, just off to your west. So if you are in the northwest corner of Arkansas, just be prepared for maybe some severe thunderstorms, strong thunderstorms at this time. Nothing is severe down here. Um, so we'll kind of put this into motion for you guys really quick. So all storms are moving to the northeast. So probably about 35 miles an hour. Let's see just how fast this one is moving. All right, so this one's at 45. So we could be anywhere from, 35 to 45 miles an hour that these storms are they're going to start getting going. Right. We're going to go back here. We'll kind of keep up as on the storms as they, kind of pop up. We're in a high wind warning, but I might start switching my severity crawls up top. All right. I guess we move the camera back over. FedEx has left. He has left the building. All right. Come on, camera. Now my camera's probably freeze a little bit. These cameras, they do not like cold weather. I can put them through 90-mile-an-hour winds, severe thunderstorms, a tornado, but when it comes to cold, they do not like cold. And it is not cooperating. All right. So once again, we have pretty good band of heavy snow, moving in. Um, Moving into Tacoma, Blair, Fremont, into western Douglas County, western Sarpy County, down toward Saunders, Lancaster, so Waverly, Ashland. So if you were in these towns, probably seen a little bit more picked up in snow coverage. So Springfield, Gretna, Papillion, La Vista, Ralston, kind of go northward. Um, Waterloo, Elkhorn is up here. Irvington, Bennington. This is Washington County, Fort Calhoun, Arlington, Fremont. We're going to start to see a little bit heavier snow coming in. I kind of want to turn my camera. And my camera's like getting really cold because it is not wanting to respond. There's a huge delay. So that's when you know it's getting cold, when your camera doesn't really respond to you anymore. And there's a long delay. So we'll probably just keep it where it is. Um, yeah, that's still a pretty good view right there. Right. So that's the snows that is coming into our area. We're going to jump down to Missouri really quick. For you that's just joining us, severe thunderstorm warning for LeBron down there in Buffalo in Missouri. Switch over to reflectivity, high res. Um, so looking at roughly about penny to nickel size hail and up to 60-mile-an-hour winds. So hail core on here is probably very little. Yeah, just a little hail core there. Um, Nothing, on that severity part of it. All right, this will be for roughly about another 32 minutes here in Missouri. Now, we are going to start to see a line of thunderstorms rapidly develop from actually down here in Texas up through Oklahoma, Arkansas here, Missouri. Um, Still, keep going. We're going to hit Davenport radar really quick. Maybe. All right, up through Davenport, then it starts to turn into some heavy rain, but then snow up in Wisconsin. Um, we'll get a line of storms that will start to develop over here just south of Michigan, or I should say southwest Michigan, uh, through Indiana, heading down. We're just waiting. So it's 1:30 Central Time. It's also Central over there. Once we hit about 3, 4 o'clock in the afternoon, we're gonna start seeing some big time storms pop up along a line. So right now, I'm just trying to get best radar for here. So we'll go out of Springfield, Missouri, for this storm. So once again, moving to the northeast at 45. All right, so now we got a possible tornado label signature on this storm. We're still looking at just not severity of hailstones, probably nickel size hail, up to 60-mile-an-hour winds. So we must have a little bit of rotation on this somewhere.
Let's see where that lines up. Yeah, that actually lines up pretty good. So they are looking at a little bit of rotation right where my circle is, right there on screen. So we have a little notch. We have a little notch, the outflow here. We have our little inflow notch, here coming in. So rotation a little bit is right in there. So just a little bit of rotation. This is nothing strong or fast or anything just yet, just a little bit of rotation. Um, but right now, they just do have a possible tornado label signature on here, with up to 60-mile-an-hour winds. So we'll have to keep our eye on this one pretty close. Right there is where we would want to look. It's getting hot in here. I have the door closed. Now it's getting, with all these monitors I have, it's getting hot in here. The fan on a little bit. All right. So once again, we do have a severe thunderstorm warning for Missouri. So Buffalo, Missouri, just by Lebanon. A possible tornado label signature up to 60-mile-an-hour winds, and just a little bit. If there was any kind of little spin up or rotation, it would be right down there. All right. Once again, we'll head back home again. All right. All right. Still some pretty good, moisture to work with. This is some pretty good, snowfall amounts. This is the moisture in this snow band that's coming through anywhere from now Wilbur up toward Lincoln, Fremont, uh, Blair, heading, across the border into Iowa by Mapleton. Have a pretty good snow line here. You definitely see where that lines up right there. So that's where your heaviest snow band is, and this whole band is pushing basically to the east. Very little movement to the southeast, but to the east. So if you're along this line, if you're back here, you're pretty good. Maybe some flurries, but ahead of this, Denison, Omaha, Mo Valley, Nebraska City. I mean, still have this line of pretty good snow band will be pushing through. Snow's, it's not really sticking on the ground, as in like the concrete. It's been pretty warm, you know, here, eastern Nebraska, western Iowa. We may get a little, but I think for the most part, we're just going to see most of our accumulation, um, grassy surfaces, roofs. So as you see, I mean, the pavement is still it's pretty wet. All right. We have an additional severe thunderstorm warning. All right, Fayetteville, Arkansas. We were just talking about this storm down here. I said that this was looking pretty good down here. All right, new severe thunderstorm warning for
Springdale and Fayetteville. This is in Arkansas. So, northwest corner of Arkansas, severe thunderstorm warning, quarter size hail, up to 60-mile-an-hour winds for the next 40 minutes. So, if you're in Springdale, Fayetteville, Farmington, definitely need to be on the interior part of your house, away from windows. This is a pretty good cell right here. This is a pretty good thunderstorm. It's going to be loud. Your hail, of course, is going to be back here, so it'll be kind of just on the west side of Fayetteville and Springdale. Um, so here comes the latest radar scan. All right, so it moved just a little bit more to the north east, but you guys can kind of see the progress on this one's making. So hail will go in between Fayetteville and Springdale, but this is moving to the northeast. I would assume 45 miles an hour. So if you are in the path of this, like I said, just stay away from windows, interior part of your house or building. Just get inside until this passes. Kind of put this into motion. So, even in the path of this line, Berryville, Green Forest, and even Huntsville, Arkansas. Uh, you see thunderstorms coming from this. It looks like it may stay north of Huntsville. So if you're in Berryville or Green Forest, definitely be on the lookout for this severe thunderstorm. All right, still have this severe thunderstorm warning with still the tornado possible label. Um, this one is up in Missouri. So this will be just to the east of Buffalo, Missouri. Not so much of the rotation right now. So not worried about too much in this area. But once again, still have that severe thunderstorm warning. Pretty good storms in northwest Arkansas. So if you're in Springdale, Fayetteville, definitely just be in the interior part of your home, just away from windows. Um, Up to quarter size hail, 60-mile-an-hour winds. Just kind of get inside until this actually passes. Once this passes, you're kind of good to go. I mean, pretty good size hail. I would almost assume this is actually bigger than quarter size hail. Is that the one south of Sage Beach? Which one are you talking? This? Yeah, this is definitely bigger than quarter. So, um, we're probably going to do half dollar size hail on this cell. We're going to see. So they're still calling quarter. This is actually bigger than quarter. So if you're definitely in Springdale or Fayetteville in Arkansas, I would definitely be bringing in your vehicles in the garage if you can. Anything that you don't want dented up, definitely bring it on the inside. We don't have any. Oh, no, there's no tornado warnings yet, but I know what you're saying. Uh, this one is right here. It's in Missouri. Yes, so you are right. Now I know what you're saying. It is. It's the one south. Had just a little bit of spin on it, but that's dissipated. So nothing. Still has a possible tornado label signature, but rotation was very minimal to none on this as it's moving to the northeast. Um, One to watch is definitely the one, we'll have to watch this one just to the south of Springfield. and also to the south of Mount Vernon. But once we get into northwestern Arkansas, this one was pretty good. This is still a bigger this is still a bigger hail core than quarter sized. So hopefully they upgrade this a little bit more. All right, we'll come down and look at this in a second. Let's go back up to the Omaha snows really quick. That's a pretty good, definite, line right there. So we're looking at just to the west of Storm Lake, going down probably through Mapleton, um, Ottawa, now to the east of Tacoma, moving into Blair, kind of crossing the river over on I-29, Valley, Utan, Waverly. So this will be a pretty good band. We'll be, moving through. After this is done, you know, our system here is basically done. All right, let's see if they updated this. I heard my alarm go off again. I want to see if they updated this. Nope, still quarter size hail. All right, so once again, if you're actually in Springdale, expect, quarter to $half size hail. If you're in Springdale, Fayetteville, extremely heavy rains, possible some gusty winds on the back side of this, coming through Fayetteville. Um, but Springdale, definitely, just stay away from windows. This is moving northeast. I forgot what I said. At 45 miles an hour. So hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roof, siding, and trees. The snow, not sure if it wants to come straight down or sideways. Yeah. This wind, it's probably more likely going to be sideways. No, which you can definitely tell on here on your TV screen to the right on radar. Um, the dark blue. I mean, you see where a lot of the moisture is, or at least the heavier part of the moisture. Up from Storm Lake down through Blair, down through Lincoln. This is all moving to the east. Not very fast. 25, 30 miles an hour. Mm. Once again, thanks for everybody for tuning in. Hit that like and subscribe button. It does wonders when you do that. So I appreciate it. If you're new to the channel, hit that bell icon. We try to go live as much as we can. If I'm not working my normal job, uh, we go live quite a bit. So yeah, definitely hit that subscribe button and the bell icon, and appreciate you tuning in. So right now, what we're covering is like a pretty good snow squall line coming from like Storm Lake, Iowa, down through Blair, and Lincoln. Moving to the east. This is you know a pretty good little snow squall that's moving through. Right, where just trying to see, had another weather alert, but these are the two actual ones. So, right now we're concentrating on this. So pretty good snows. And as you see on Skycam. Yeah, we got a little bit of snow. It's more blowing sideways, and this will be impossible to measure, but you know, probably a good inch and a half of snow may come down through all this, so we'll just have to wait and see. It is looking pretty nasty. It's actually probably where you are too. Let me see. That might be coming right through you. Pretty close. You're almost is about probably 5 miles away and moving due east. So definitely, if you're in California Junction, Modell, even up toward um, Mondamin, Little Sioux, yeah, definitely seen some heavy snows. Fort Calhoun, Bennington, down toward Elkhorn, Gretna, Springfield. You guys are going to be seeing this band coming through. Um, Here very shortly. Ashland, Waverly. Let's see where Lincoln stands. Lincoln, you're in the heart of it right now. Mm. All right, so when I back up, you guys can see a full view, and yeah, that's actually a pretty cool, you know, picture radar where you guys can definitely see where the heaviest band is. Lines up like perfect. All right. Let me see if let's see. Right. So we're still holding at a 47-mile-an-hour wind gust here. We have not gone over 47 miles an hour here at my weather station. Hmm. All right. Let's we're gonna go back over to let's go back down to the severe thunderstorm warning. So we're gonna go back down toward Fayetteville. So we're still looking at quarter size hail, up to 60-mile-an-hour winds for Springdale and Fayetteville. Well, Springdale looks like it's just off to your east. It's passed through Springdale to the east, moving east at roughly 45 miles an hour. Uh, Basically, east side of Fayetteville. You guys are still getting some pretty heavy rain. So, East Robinson Ave, Sonora, you guys are in the path of this. Blue Springs Village, you guys will definitely see some extremely heavy rains. Pleasure Heights, Hickory Creek, and War Eagle. You guys are all in the path of this severe thunderstorm warning. All right, that's the latest scan that just came in. Moved a little bit further to the east. Once again, if you guys are in Hobbs State Park um, conservation area, you guys are also in this warning. Looks like the warning for about another 26 minutes. So just stay in your safe place, stay inside for roughly about 26 minutes. Just stay away from windows just in case the hail is bigger than what they're saying. Right. So they took away the tornado possible label on this severe thunderstorm. This is up in Missouri.
This will be just to the west of Waynesville, so roughly nickel-sized hail and up to 60-mile-an-hour winds. So this is actually almost leaving the Polygon area, so we shouldn't have that much longer. So 10 more minutes on this storm. They might extend it a little bit more. Um, Osage Beach just had a pretty good storm, just moved through their area too. So we'll have to see what they continue doing on this severe thunderstorm. In case you can't see church block over from me. Oh, yeah, is it that? Yeah. So it's kind of moving in through my area now. So it is. It's extremely windy and bad. So that's the precip. So that's going right through your area now. All right, I think they just let that one expire. We're down to one warning. Let's go back over to the winter radar really quick. Yep, definitely if you're in Modale, 270th Street to 235th. Looks like Calhoun Road. Yeah, I-29. Yeah, I-29 is probably a mess right now. Blair, if you're in Blair, Fort Calhoun, probably some good snows coming down. Bennington, good snows. Waterloo, Utan. Basically, Western Douglas County, just almost ready to move into Western Sarpy County. Ashland, Greenwood, Waverly, Lincoln, you're still kind of dead in the heart of this. So Lincoln's seeing some pretty good snow all the way down toward Wilbur. So a pretty good line decided to, get its act together. Um, we had a little dry slot in there for a little while. So just kind of had to fill in, but which is on the good side because it cut down on uh the snow totals that we would have had. So yeah, definitely some active snow here. We'll go ahead and put this in motion. Yep. Definitely coming through Western Douglas, just approaching Western Sarpy County, uh, Washington County, Blair, Fort Calhoun. You guys are getting hit pretty good. Uh, it'll be coming into Missouri Valley here pretty soon, Logan, Iowa. Yeah, it's whipping. That's pretty nasty out there. Look at that. Uh, all right, let's go over to the Des Moines radar really quick. All right, even toward Des Moines, have a lot of moisture coming up from the south. So definitely, Ankeny cannot speak today. Ankeny, Des Moines, um, Leon. So this is the Missouri border, Iowa, Missouri. So, you know, having a pretty good line. Webster City down toward Boone. Of course, you start coming up here. Let's hit Green Bay. Let's see how they're all doing. Look at that. They even have thunder snow up here. Thunder snow is crazy. It is snowing probably 2 to 3 inches per hour up here. So Appleton up toward Green Bay, Oshkosh. You guys are seeing massive amounts of snow. It looks like, Madison, West Bend, southeastward, Milwaukee. You guys are still in rain. But north of that,
You guys are getting pulverized with snow. All right, we do have another severe thunderstorm warning. I kind of figured they were going to expand this one. Where are we? All right, so this will be just to the south of Jefferson City. So south of Jefferson City. So we're looking at the same, roughly about nickel-sized hail, 60-mile-an-hour winds. If you are St. Elizabeth, Osage Beach, Ibrilla, Abrella, you guys are all in this severe thunderstorm warning. Probably moving east, probably the same speed. So actually moving northeast at 55 miles an hour. So this storm has some move to it. So, max wind 60, you know, 3/4 inch size hail. So roughly, nickel size hail. All radar indicated, but yeah, definitely. Definitely are you if you're in this warning, at least get on the inside away from windows. All right, we have a new severe thunderstorm warning. Let's see where this one is. Is it south? Okay, I'm looking for it. Sorry, guys. Where is this warning? Florida. Okay, Glades County, southern Florida. Let's kick down there really. No wonder why I didn't see it. All right, Paradise Run. If you are in Paradise Run, I would get inside. You have quarter size hail up to 60-mile-an-hour winds for about the next 18 minutes. So this is probably moving pretty quick. So I assume this is moving to the east. Okay, northeast at 25. I figured east or northeast. It was kind of weird that they would put the polygon down here. You would think that they would have went more that way. So this is all good. Okay, so this is in Florida. So it looks like some garden variety thunderstorms down in Florida just kind of popping up about the southern half of it. So yeah, could see some storms pop up down there. All right, that line is still pretty intense. So now we're going just probably to the east side of Lincoln, maybe even in Lincoln, the east side to Lincoln, um, running along Waverly, Ashland, up toward Gretna, Elkhorn Valley, Blair, uh, Medamon, up through you, Pisgah, Moorhead. You guys have the heaviest band coming in now. Yeah, it looks pretty nasty out there on live Skycam. Not gonna lie. We have camera? All right, we have cameras back. All right, we're gonna scope over here. All right, so that is my view. This is what I was talking about earlier. You are not going to be able to see those apartments over there. You can't even see the main intersection that we have up here. Um, all right, this is crazy. This is what we were talking about. Visibility is not even a quarter of a mile. I can't even see the park that I live next to. So uh, crazy. Oh yeah, that's some pretty wild views right there. That's man, that is low visibility. If you are traveling along anything along 80, this is kind of what Connie was talking about along I-29. You know, visibility is down to nothing. She couldn't even see the church across the street from her. So, yeah, definitely low visibility. You know, this happened a lot later than I expected. Um, so we actually thought this was going to be like 11 o'clock coming through our area like this. Instead, it's 2 o'clock in the afternoon. So a lot of people, you know, it's Sunday, you might be out and about. Yeah, just be cautious. There you go. You can see my camera kind of froze. Come on. Get back going again. Yeah, we'll have to wait and see if that should restart itself. Right, there it goes. So my camera is directly facing into it. So of course, you know, it is absolutely taking a beating right now outside. So if we switch like now to the deck cam, let's see what that looks like. Right. Well, it's definitely coming down. You can see it. So this is kind of underneath the awning, so it's not taking the full effect and the full brunt of this storm. So we'll go back to the roof sky cam. All right, where everybody can see that this thing is taking a beating. So if you're on top of the roof, this is what you're seeing. Well, we'll kind of put this in motion to everybody who's probably just now tuning in um, to this. You see, give me 2 seconds. Need to post on Facebook really quick. Give me 2 seconds, people. Sorry. Here pretty soon, Connie, I'm gonna give you like access to my Facebook stuff, and then you can kind of post things on there for me. All right. Once again, you know, visibility almost down to nothing, which is it just keeps getting less visible. Can't even see across the street over there anymore. So yeah, definitely pretty good snow squall moving through the Omaha Metro. So once again, if you're in Lincoln, Waverly, Ashland, Springfield, Gretna, Elkhorn, up toward Blair, Waverly, not Waverly, sorry, Valley, Blair, Bennington. This is going right through Pisgah, Moorhead, and um, say Charter Oak. You know, definitely picking up now. This is kind of what we were waiting for earlier. You know, for the last couple of days, I've been giving people a heads up, you know, on Stormy Steve. If you haven't got on my Facebook page, you know, go underneath Stormy Steve Facebook. Um, we actually post there quite often. Um,
So hit up Stormy Steve on Facebook. So we post quite a bit of stuff on there for upcoming events. So been kind of telling people about this for the last couple of days at least. Um, but yeah, definitely. Let's move a little bit. I kind of want to give you guys different angle effects. That is crazy. Can't even see hardly the trees at the bottom of my street. It's somewhere back here. I do have family that live back here, but maybe their house is there, maybe it's not. What do you think? Won't let me share on Facebook. All right, we'll have to figure out something when it gets deeper into the season. All right, so big time snows. So you can see where I live, this main system is going right over my house right now. So this is absolutely crazy. So we are in this area right here where this is coming through. So intense snow squall coming right through Douglas, Sarpy, Odo County. Sorry, I need to see if this is another severe thunderstorm warning. All right, we're going to look at these really quick. Did that other one leave? So we have one in, I think we still have the one in Florida. I am not worried about the one in Florida. It is. That's Florida. And then the one in Missouri. All right. We're just going to take a quick peek at this one. I'm going to leave it on winter radar because I just want to see really quick. All right. This is nothing. All right. We're going to race back up here to Omaha really quick. All right, guys. All right. So this hasn't made it into downtown Omaha yet. So we're going to go. So Bennington. So this is Fort Maple Pacific Dodge. Sorry, I went. Did I do that right? No. Where are we? Fort Maple, uh, Blondo Dodge, Pacific and West Center. If you are anywhere in Douglas County, on the western side of this, be careful. This is like low to none visibility. This is crazy. So even down into Sarpy County, here's 370. Um, here's Harrison, Q Street, F Street, back up to West Center. This is Giles Road. 370 goes from Gretna all the way out to Bellevue. 204th. Sorry. Here's 31. Highway 6. Southward down toward the outlet malls. If you are at the Gretna Crossing outlet malls, yeah, you guys aren't seeing anything right now. Look at visibility. Visibility is insane. So I'll turn it even more little by you can't even see the house. My next door neighbor down here at the bottom of the hill street. You can't even see their house. All right, so this is what it looks like in Omaha. This is what it was looking like in Stanton County hours ago. It finally made it down here. If we turn this just into water, look at that. That would be actually moderate to heavy rain that is right over us. So this is crazy. Man, this is like kind of amazing. This is a legit like snowstorm. This is absolutely crazy. Some of my family was saying, "Oh, it's not going to be that bad." It's not. I'm telling you, you need to listen to your little brother. He knows what he's talking about. You see that bird out there? That bird has no clue where to go. And that was not a snowflake. That was a bird. That is crazy. All right. We do have another severe thunderstorm warning. Let me, I want to keep you guys safe too in these warnings. All right. Really quick. If you're south of Springfield in Missouri, so if you are in Ozark, you need to be in your safe place for, what is it? Forsyth and Branson. Quarter size hail up to 60-mile-an-hour winds for the next roughly 50 minutes. So if you are in the path of this storm, so this is here. We'll see how fast this is moving. All right, so this is moving roughly northeast at 50 miles an hour. So if you are in this location, just quarter size hail up to 60-mile-an-hour winds. So we'll come back down and check on this for you guys. All right. Once again, this is our system that is moving through with zero visibility out there. That's what my friend said too. Told you so. I know my sister sent me a text last night and said, "Oh, it's not going to be bad. It's not going to be bad." I'm like, "Okay, just know what your brother said." I'll admit, I got scared there for a little bit when that dry air moved in. I was like, am I going to be right or no? Well, all right. It filled back in and all right. I was right again. All right. Once again, if you're in Gretna getting pulverized with this, Springfield, it's knocking on your door. If you're in Western Douglas County, if you're on any of the main roads, you know like who you are. Center, Dodge, Pacific, Maple, West Center, Fort Street, all the way up to State Street. As you get into Bennington, this is I-80, this is I-480, this is I-680, wrapping around to, into Iowa to I-29. If you're traveling along I-29, even north of Missouri Valley, total whiteout conditions. You almost need to pull over and let this pass. Even though this is a really narrow, thin line, look outside my house right now. This is what you're going to see. Total whiteout conditions. Ashland, Waverly, just to the east of Lincoln. It's not quite to Eagle yet, but it is very much approaching you down toward Hickman. Definitely a lot of moisture in this. I mean, this really ramped up over a little bit of time. So even if you're across the border, Council Bluffs, Mark, if you're still watching, hey, get ready. This is, as Ryan Hall would say, this is plumb wild. This is crazy. I'm kind of just looking outside my window alone. I mean, this is crazy. A ton. So I'm kind of curious if we met over the what 47. We're still at 47 miles an hour top wind gust. We are down to 9 degrees as in wind chill, but we are down to 9 degrees wind chill out there. Mm. Told my sister, I said, you should always listen to your little brother. Now I'm gonna wait to hear back what she has to say.
Sometimes it's good to know what you're talking about. I spend a lot of, for all you new people that are on the stream, I spend a lot of time in this studio looking at all the models, putting the models together, looking at other sites that I actually pay for. Um, and I try to put them all together. I'm not a meteorologist by any means, but I do know a lot about weather and I know what the models are saying. I know, I know a ton about weather. Um, and I spend a lot of time in the studio uh during the daytime, at night, when everybody's in bed. I'll come in here and I try to get the latest and best coverage and best scenarios that I can give you. um yeah, I spend a lot of time in here. So now when it comes out like this, it makes me feel good because this is what I was predicting to everybody. Call her up and say, how you like me now? I wouldn't be surprised if she was actually watching. Maybe she is, maybe she isn't. So far, there's been no text message, so who knows? She lives out in this area too, so I love my sister. My sister and I are really close, so whenever I can give her crap, I do. All right, you guys. So let's move a little bit further. So Eagle, you're in the heart of it now. Ashland, definitely up through Gretna. Springfield, it's approaching you, this heavy squall line. Anywhere, once again, Harrison, Q Street, Center, Pacific, Maple, Fort. You guys all know who you are along this area. Anywhere in Douglas County, you guys are going to get socked here pretty soon. Where's the tornado, bud? Tornadoes, not yet. Give it about a few more hours, unless you're talking about here. Tornadoes for us usually happen in April. But tornadoes later on, those are going to happen right along this line that we've actually been covering. So I'm not going to change out of my winter weather radar, but we'll get some tornadoes later on over here. So, Manny, just yeah, stick around. Appreciate you tuning back in. Appreciate you. All right, so we're gonna go back up here. Um, yeah, Missouri Valley, you're almost in the heart of it. Blair, you're kind of just getting out of it. Over toward Logan, Dunlap. Now we're talking Ida Grove, um, in Iowa. All right, this is absolutely crazy, insane, people. Let me give you guys another kind of look from this direction. That kind of doesn't do it justice because you got to see that there is no visibility, none. And the winds are just crazy. This is wild. All right. Connie, have had tornado warnings in December here too. You know what? I yeah. I don't I don't know tornado warning. I remember on Christmas many years ago. I mean, we're talking probably who knows, 20 years ago, that there was legit a severe thunderstorm in our area on Christmas. So instead of snow, we were like inside because there was legit a severe thunderstorm December 25th. Yeah, it was crazy. And with extremely like warm weather in December, I mean, Yeah, I've seen ice storms, major ice storms in October, which canceled Halloween that year. Um, all the way to, yeah, severe thunderstorm warnings in December on Christmas Day. I mean, crazy. Annie, appreciate you. Seriously, glad you're part of the team. All right, you guys. One more time. If you're in Eagle, Waverly, Ashland, going over toward Gretna, Springfield, Papaya, La Vista, Ralston, you guys are going to experience like total whiteout conditions here for a little while. Any name streets, so you're looking at Harrison, Q, F Street, Center, Pacific, Dodge, Maple, Fort, and State Street. If you guys live along that, you guys know exactly who you are, because it's basically all of Douglas County. Seeing extremely heavy snow right now. Going up toward Washington County, if you're just outside of Blair, uh, going into Missouri Valley in Iowa. Kind of crazy over there. There we go. 1997, October snowstorm, trees, power lines. I think that's when it was because I was in the military. I was over. Sorry, am I squeaking too loud? Let me turn this down just a couple of notches. All right. I was in the military in Colorado Springs when the year that they canceled Halloween back here due to the ice storm. Trees were coming down, power lines down. So you know what? You're right. It was 97. You're right. That was crazy. Austin, hey, what's going on, buddy? Heavy snow here. Supposed to say here in Council Bluffs. Appreciate you. I know my platoon sergeant from the military is actually lives around here now. So yeah, have a couple of my military uh friends here. But yeah, I was stationed out at Fort Carson, and I actually remember the 97 storm that canceled Halloween. That was crazy back here. All right, so if you're in Missouri Valley down toward Fort Calhoun, Bennington, all of Douglas County, all of Sarpy County, going down to Odo County, going into Lancaster County, still down toward Eagle, Hickman, Bennett, still experiencing, even going up through Iowa, Logan, Dunlap. Uh, well, my platoon sergeant is watching live, so he knows we're talking about him. Up toward Ida Grove in Storm Lake, experiencing extremely whiteout conditions, heavy snow. This has even gone by me a little bit, and we are still. Let me turn this a little bit more. Look at that. At least you can see the house down there now. All right, you guys, we do have another severe thunderstorm warning. Let me back out of our storms just for a second. Let me see where this one is. Actually, you know what? If this is in Florida, it is in Florida. All right. No offense to you guys in Florida, but you're not seeing anything like this. Right. Still some pretty good exploding trees on that one. Yeah, right. Yeah, you know what? That was a crazy Halloween. Right, so once again, if I think we're in Missouri, aren't we? Yeah. So if you're in this location in Missouri,
Definitely, you're still seeing quarter size hail up to 60-mile-an-hour winds for another 35 minutes. All right, we're going to go back up to the north. We're going back up. All right, so moisture wise, people, this is where the heaviest moisture is right now. So still looking Eagle, east of Ashland, going right through Springfield, just on the outside of Papaya and La Vista, up toward just outside of Bennington. So all the name streets, Carter Lake, Iowa, Council Bluffs, it's actually heading toward you guys. Extremely whiteout conditions, heavy, heavy snow. All right, we'll bring this back up. We're going to go ahead and put this into motion. All right, it's coming, people. I warned everybody about this days ago. All right. Still extremely, extremely gusty winds. Let's kind of rotate this way just a little bit so you guys can kind of get a view of these trees. So this is wild. Yeah, this is done wild. Now just a little bit. So you can even still see, even with the little snow we had, and don't get me wrong, we had a lot of snow. But what we had is now just going to blow around. So visibility, even when the snow completely stops, the winds aren't going to stop. And we're still going to have whiteout conditions. Right, so zooming back in, uh, Gretna, Springfield, up toward Papillion. Yep, if you're in Papillion, La Vista, Ralston, you're going to be getting whiteout conditions here in just a little bit. Going along the 480 680 split, going into Omaha and Carter Lake, into Iowa, going around the 680 over toward 29. Um, Whiteout conditions. If you're along 680, you guys need to drive extremely safe. All right, 29 north going up toward Missouri Valley. Extremely dangerous right now. Just total whiteout conditions going up. Um, thankfully, if you're kind of north of, uh, probably if you're north of Modamon, you should be getting better. Now, what I just got done saying, there's still snow on the ground. We're looking at 40, 50-mile-an-hour winds. Um, this snow is going to blow around. Actually, thankfully, the streets aren't bad. Let me kind of show you. These are the streets. So streets aren't bad. Driveways have a little snow cover on them. Of course, the grassy areas, of course. Um, all right, I can live with it. A little bit of moisture, a little bit of, not so dry. Fire danger is extremely high around here. So anything that we can get right now, eastern Nebraska, western Iowa, even western Nebraska, those poor men and women out there, they are doing their best to get that fire under control.
Manny. Some people will see there's a storm coming and still drive in a stay home plan. Absolutely. Manny has it like perfect. People will. They'll still go out, and if you don't have to go out in this, give it a little time. Give it just a couple more hours. If you have to go somewhere, let this pass. So many accidents, and then first you put first responders at risk, risk too, because they're out there trying to help people out, and you know it's just not worth it. Now I get it's a Sunday at 2:30 in the afternoon and people are out and about, but if you don't have to be, just kind of let this pass. So Manny's spot on. It's still burning. It is still burning out west. Yeah, they just sent a crew from Lincoln Fire. They a few of their brush trucks on the back end of flatbed semis, and they're hauling it out with a crew. I can't remember. It's either a crew of 7 or 11. I think it's 11. They're doing a crew of 11 from Lincoln Fire, sending them out west toward. I can't remember if it was Lexington or more in between Lexington and North Platte, but yeah, it's pretty crazy out there too. I mean, they have these strong winds with none of the moisture that we have had. And that's in Saunders County. Thanks, Connie. Yeah. Even in Saunders County, the state patrol is like stay off the road, stay off the roads. If you do not have to travel in Saunders, well, of course, I mean Saunders County, you're still getting a little bit of snow out here in Saunders, but yeah, stay off the roads, and even further to the east, if you're in Sarpy, Douglas, Potawatomi, Washington County, any of these counties, Odo, Cass, stay off the roads until this actually passes. Yeah, I got it. I appreciate it. All right, let's take a quick peek at this severe thunderstorm warning down here, just to the south side of Springfield. So we're still looking at quarter size hail, up to 60-mile-an-hour winds for about another 27 minutes. Let's look a little bit more in depth. Ton of lightning. This is a pretty loud cell right here. So just to the south of Ozark, if you are in this Warren area, uh, Forsyth and Branson, um, this is kind of just to your guys' north, but you guys are still in the Warren area. Take it serious. Just stay away from windows. Just get inside. Stay away from windows until this passes. You could still have a few more thunderstorms just off to your southwest. So even though this first round is coming through, still have development just off to your southwest. Again, in Springdale, Fayetteville, sorry. Springdale and Fayetteville, still more development here is going to start pushing more to the northeast. So we're going to start to see this line start to get going. We have a radar hold over here. Yeah, I don't know who that is. So yeah, so there's going to be a line foreman. Um, like I said, it's gonna be there's gonna be a big line from like Michigan, through Indiana, down through Missouri, down through Kentucky, um, Tennessee, down through uh, let me see, Arkansas, Mississippi, and Louisiana, down to Texas. There's going to be a huge line. If I can even kind of draw the path, kind of right like that. And our biggest tornado threat for later on is going to be right in there. So once these storms start to fire off, even just to the south of these areas, pushing more to the northeast, this is going to be our hot zone for later on. I heard a trash can. I don't know where it went. All right, so this is the moisture content with the heaviest snow squall that is coming through our area. So just to the east of Eagle, west of Weeping Water. I assume this is right through Springfield. Yep, Springfield getting hit pretty hard right now. Going up through Papillion, La Vista, Ralston, Papillion, La Vista, Ralston, going up through Midtown Omaha, Midtown to downtown Omaha. Um, uh, the hospital, Emmanuel Hospital going up toward Florence. Here's 680 going around and going up toward Loveland, Missouri Valley. So yeah, if you guys are, in these areas eastward, this is still coming towards you, and it is holding strong. The biggest part for you guys and Council Bluffs, give it's roughly about, truthfully, about 5 miles away. And then it's going to start picking up big time there in Council Bluffs. So I did Bennington get hit with that yellow? It did. Yeah, there was quite a bit of moisture in that. So if we'd actually go back to reflectivity, if I was let me see, let's try to put it in motion. There we go. So bam, right there was Bennington. So if you were in Bennington, you were right there and went right through. So next in line, basically, Potawatomi County. Sorry, Iowa, I'm not familiar with your counties on this side. So if you're in Glenwood, even if you're in Bellevue on this side, if you're in Offutt, Offutt's going to get hit pretty good. So I got some buddies over here at Offutt. Um, yeah, I'm sure they're not flying or anything right now, but yeah. All right, we have another severe thunderstorm warning. Let me see where this is. Everybody, really quick. Sorry, I'm looking. Is it down in Florida again? It's not. Um, Sorry, guys. Give me a quick second. Trying to figure out where this warning is. All right, Florida, Florida, and this one in my okay. So two in Florida. I don't even know where these are. Oh, they're underneath the dot. Huh. Oh, when you zoom out that far, you can't see the warnings. All right, really quick. Palm Bay, you guys are having quarter size hail up to 60-mile-an-hour winds, and these are probably heading due north at
25 miles an hour. So if you're along the Florida clear East Coast, like quarter size hail up to 60-mile-an-hour winds. All right. My sister just responded. She's funny. All right, you guys, we're gonna go back to let's go back to the winter radar. Mm. All right. Let's see. Look at Stormy Steve's camera. Yeah, it was crazy. At least you can start to see. Let me turn it a little bit more to the west and come on. All right. So my camera, oh, there it goes. Like I said, my camera does not like cold. So just know out of all your guys' donations that, you can send to Venmo or PayPal. I'm trying to update at least my home camera system on the outside to get like the dome. It's a full PTZ camera. Um so it doesn't stall. It doesn't do this. So, whatever donations that do come in, they definitely go toward you know, they go toward Stormy Steve and doing this. So I definitely get better equipment. That's what we're trying to accomplish here. Come on. There we go. All right. So still really kind of low visibility, even, more off to the west. You can't see like the intersection up there. So yeah, smart camera. Yeah. I mean, anything better than honestly what I so appreciate what I have now, and I'm sure everybody else, you guys see live footage. I have these cameras here in Omaha, have them in Raleigh, North Carolina, have them in Kearney, Nebraska. um yeah, so it's a huge asset to our channel. So just little by little trying to improve everything. All right, so it looks like downtown Omaha is now getting the brunt of this snow squall. All right, Papillion, La Vista, Ralston, going into Bellevue, Offutt Air Force Base, crossing the border, going into Carter Lake, Council Bluffs. You're going to be seeing it pretty darn soon. uh, Missouri Valley's just off to your east, Logan, Iowa, Dunlap, Iowa. You guys are pretty in the heart of it right now. Weeping Water, Elmwood, you guys are kind of in the deep of it right now. Bennett, you guys are getting hit pretty good right now. That is just to the southeast of Lincoln. And really that much down toward Tecumseh. Um, Not too much down here. You guys are definitely getting flurries and a little bit of snow. Even down all the way to the Nebraska border, Pawnee City, Humboldt, Auburn. You guys will definitely get into some um, high winds, flurries, light snow. But the heaviest part has definitely come over eastern Nebraska and heading into western Iowa right now. Right. So definitely, if you're along 29, I-29 south of Missouri Valley, be careful. If you're along 480 going into Omaha, be careful. Um, yeah, 370 going across Sarpy County, probably total whiteout conditions. Let's see, I-29 and I-480 East Cameron looks really bad. Don't go out. Yeah, great. Yeah, exactly. Don't go out. Wait just a little bit. You guys can see the back end of this. It's not that far back there. Let this pass. Let it pass. See, you can still see my camera. I mean, this is crazy. It's already past my house, and I'm in kind of the light white shade now. But look what the winds are doing. It's just picking this snow what we got, light fluffy snow, and just blowing it. Mm. Crazy winds. Let me see if we have reached over the 47-mile-an-hour gust yet. Man, we haven't. We are still at 47 miles an hour. Now, current temperature, actual temperature is 25 degrees, feels like 8 degrees now. So even still now, it is visibility is maybe a quarter of a mile. I can kind of judge where those trees are back there from where I am, and a qu- it's probably a quarter of a mile. So, yeah, anything on the outside, you can't even see the intersection way up here. Um, it's supposed to be kind of like, let me get over here. So, on the screen. So, yeah, there's a highway up here. There's an intersection up here. Yeah, you don't see it. Nobody sees it. So, yeah, craziness over here. So far, so it's 3 o'clock, and we're just kind of waiting for this storm to pass, and we're gonna wait for storms to start ramping up. Uh, I'm trying to find the radar. Oh, over in Missouri. All right. So all right, starting to form a line down here. Let's go down to Arkansas. All right. So this is where we kind of have to watch. Let me do this kind of. That's not what I wanted. All right. So here's our line is going to start forming. Now, most of this, everybody is rain. So this is all rain. This is going to be our main like main front pushing eastward. Anything back over here, this is going to be snow. So we're waiting for this line to form over the next few hours and push eastward. That's when we're going to get our probably a little tornado outbreak over here later on. So we'll go from snow coverage to tornado coverage here in the same day. That's pretty wild. Now this is actually snow. So if up toward Milwaukee, Green Bay, um, yeah, it's this is all snow. This is extremely heavy snow. There we go. So there's your back to winter radar. Here's your snow band. These guys are just getting socked up here. The winds are, look at those winds. They are still crazy. Visibility still down quarter of a mile. And the snow is basically done here, but done gone. Bridge going over 25th Street and I-29 in Bluff. Council Bluffs is covered. Yeah. Yeah, definitely over bridge and overpasses. You guys really need to be on the cautious side because you got to think there's no warm ground underneath there. So any overpasses, bridges, anything like that, you guys really need to be cautious over. When we saw that one bird flying earlier, he had no clue where he was going. All right, we're gonna buzz kind of back down here. It's a different looking radar. Um, but either way, this is where our heaviest band is. Actually, kind of want to get you guys a better view of this. We're going to go back up to site radar. All right. So, moisture wise, this is what we're seeing. So, Papillion, Bellevue, La Vista, Ralston, up through downtown Omaha, probably crossing the river, going into Council Bluffs. If you're in Council Bluffs, Mark, all my people over there, yeah, it's coming. Carter Lake, you're getting hit right now. As we go further north, there's not really any. So just past Logan, Iowa. Yeah, so definitely going on to more of the Iowa side now, but still in eastern Douglas and Sarpy County. We're gonna switch radars really quick. All right, man, winds are still just absolutely crazy. I'm gonna try to switch the Skycam over here so you guys can kind of visually see. Winds are just crazy. Need to get off for a while. Everyone be safe. All right, Connie. Well, we're not going anywhere. So yeah, pop on when you can. Hey, I appreciate you. Appreciate everything you do. So we'll see you later. Tornado watch. Is there a tornado watch posted? Probably in those areas. We'll look really quick. Um, all right. We'll look for the. All right. We'll see where this tornado watch is really quick. All right, here's your tornado watch that was probably just posted. So we're looking at northeastern Dallas. We're still looking at Louisiana. We're looking at Arkansas, Missouri, over into, I'm sorry, um, yeah, Missouri over into Illinois. So we're looking at roughly about 5 hours, 5 hours, 6 hours, 6 hours. So yeah, I think there will be more development as we come down here a little bit further uh, than southwest of Shreveport, Louisiana. I think there will be more development down here pushing to the east northeast. So here's your latest tornado watch that was just issued. Brantley, thanks for looking at that. Appreciate you. All right, we're gonna get this off. Right. So for the most part, there is
no severe thunderstorm warnings around us. I think these are actually in Florida. So we have had a weather report of down here in Palm Bay of probably 65-mile-an-hour winds. All right, that's some pretty decent winds down there. So inch and a quarter inch diameter sail on sale. Geez, inch to an inch and a half diameter size hail down there in that area too. All right. All right, we're just moving up to our neck of the woods pretty quick. So that way, so there's no severe thunderstorm warnings out except for the ones down in Florida. So we'll just kind of stick around this neck of the woods down here. Um, and keep an eye on this storm that's passing through. Let's hit Des Moines radar really quick. So definitely towards Storm Lake, Fort Dodge. If you're in between Rockwell City, Carroll, Denison, Harlan, you guys all have pretty decent snows that are coming down. And that's the same line that's coming through Denison, Omaha, Council Bluffs now. Seeing probably the heart of it over in CB. Bellevue down toward Offutt. Yeah, definitely. Papaya La Vista, you guys are still seeing extremely whiteout conditions, heavy snow down toward Plattsmouth, Murray, Weeping Water, Avoca, um, and Elmwood. Extremely heavy snows coming down. Right. We have a new severe thunderstorm warning. Let's see where that is. It's got to be down here. All right, so just this will be on the east side of Springfield in Missouri. This will be for Salem and just to the north of um, West Plains. Let's actually switch our radars. All right, so Mark Twain National Forest, you are in line. Uh, Ava, you are also in this warning. So this is a tornado possible signature label on this with basically nickel size hail and up to 60-mile-an-hour winds. I assume right, actually down toward Ava. So Ava have a little bit of broad rotation down in this area down here. So just broad, it's there. So that's why they're putting out just a possible tornado label signature on this and have another little rotation just up in here also. It's the one down in Hartville actually lines up. There are a lot of so the one up in Hartville is probably one that they're keeping more of an eye on up here. But once again, just a tornado label on it with penny nickel size hail up to 60-mile-an-hour winds. Right. And this is moving east at 45 miles an hour. Yeah. All right. We're going to head back up really quick.
Right, we'll put this into motion once again. Now we're hitting, Nebraska City. You guys are seeing some snow moving in down toward Murray, Plattsmouth, Weeping Water. Oh, I forgot who else is down here. Union, Nahaka, Plattsmouth, and even then, still back here, Springfield, Louisville, Manly, Weeping Water. You guys are still seeing some heavy snow with strong winds, whiteout conditions. Plattsmouth, Bellevue, just moved through Papillion. If you're in Council Bluffs, you guys are getting the heart of it right now through Council Bluffs and Carter Lake. Getting up toward, all right, just to the east of Fort Calhoun. Fort Calhoun, you guys are done. Missouri Valley, you guys are done. Still, you're not out of the woods. You're just done with this heavy snow band line right here. Um, Still, winds are still there. It is still going to pick up this snow and blow it around. Let's head off to the west. Let's still kind of see where we're looking. Look at that. Still, I mean, it's getting a little better, but it's just picking up this snow and tossing it. So our snow is basically done here. This is the wind picking this back up. You guys give me 2 seconds. I'll be right back. All right, guys. Sorry. Went to use the restroom and my stomach was growling. We've been on here for 6 hours and I haven't eaten anything. All right. So where are we looking? All right. So Denison, Harlan, down through Council Bluffs now. Plattsmouth, Bellevue, Offutt Air Force Base, down through Weeping Water, Syracuse, and approaching Nebraska City. And we still have a severe thunderstorm warning out for Missouri. Oh, we actually have another severe thunderstorm warning. Sorry, I was gone. All right, so this will be just to the south of West Plains. So we had this one in Salem first. So it looks like a new one just came out. Tornado label, possible signature. Um, it's kind of what I thought I saw earlier. Right. Let's see where they're kind of looking at a little bit of rotation. Let's see. Okay, I can kind of see that. So rotation possibly just a little bit right in there. So if you are in West Plains, just keep an eye out, just get indoors. Probably quarter size hail up to 60-mile-an-hour winds. And I think I got a little rotation right in this area. Where does that line up? That's dry air. I think it was just a radar scan that hadn't completely. So broad rotation down in this area. I think the radar. I was in between radars, which that would line up a little bit better. So still some rotation, just very little. Little bit right here, and that's about all along that line. There might be a little bit, there's a little bit more happening right in here. A little bit of rotation, which would probably line up a little bit more. That would be in here. So, yeah, definitely that's why all these have a possible tornado label on them, is just a little bit of rotation in these, but nothing too tornado worn. So definitely, if you're in Gainesville or West Plains, here, definitely just keep an eye out on this severe thunderstorm. All right, so we have another severe thunderstorm warning. This will be just to the north. This will be to um, just to the west side of actually St. Louis. Is this we in? Yeah, we are in Missouri. Over toward Missouri. Pretty good line of storms starting to form up. So, Warrenton, you are in the severe thunderstorm warning. So, just possible a little bit of rotation with 60-mile-an-hour winds. There's absolutely no hail in this storm. Uh, so, we'll kind of switch over to velocities and little bit of rotation in this area right over here. So that's where they're going to be looking at in this. So if you are in Warrenton or Wright City, just be cautious of this storm. Go indoors, away from windows, get in the lowest level, of your home if you want to. This isn't a tornado warning, just a severe thunderstorm warning with a possible tornado label on it for the next 48 minutes. But there is a little bit, actually, there is. This is actually starting to strengthen up just a little bit.
So definitely having some rotation, stronger rotation right here. So this will be to the north of New Haven and to the east of Herman. And this will be in, I believe, Missouri. Oh, that's dry space. Or that's dry air out there. Weird. Right. We'll keep an eye on this for the next latest scan. That was just a dry air slot. That's weird that there's a green and red in the same spot in dry air. Or clear air, I should say. A clear air spot. So still, if you're in Gore and Berger, you guys are in this severe thunderstorm warning. Warrenton and Wright City, you guys are also in this severe thunderstorm warning. All right, I think there's another warning that's going out. Look at this line. All right, now the line is starting for this. One, two, three. Are these down in? All right, this is another warning down in Florida. So this is kind of just hugging the coastline down there. All right, up to quarter size, well, just under quarter size hail, 60-mile-an-hour winds. All right, we have another severe thunderstorm warning. All right, this will be for just south of Fort Smith in Arkansas. So this will be actually in Arkansas slash Oklahoma border on this. So quarter size hail up to 60-mile-an-hour winds out of this storm. DeQueen, you are in the severe thunderstorm warning. Once again, quarter size hail up to 60-mile-an-hour winds, and this will be for the next hour. And this is moving basically to the east at 45 miles an hour. You know, it's kind of weird. We're talking about severe thunderstorms, and you look on live sky cam, and yeah, saw a major snow event here, and it's actually still happening. Just kind of quickly covering these severe thunderstorm warnings. Line is definitely taking shape here. So through Arkansas up here, going into Missouri. This will be just to the east of Springfield. So we'll take another quick peek over here. Maybe actually just a little bit of rotation. Just a little bit. There's nothing to warn about, but it's there. You can just kind of see the little notch going in and this one coming back around. So yeah, something just of course just keep an eye on. This is a pretty good line, very favorable environment for severe thunderstorms, you know, and even tornadoes in and around the watch area. So yeah, just have to look. All right, so this one that was just to the west of St. Louis. This one's pretty good. I would not be surprised if they put a severe thunderstorm warning just to the north side of this too, for Troy and Moscow Mills, or it'll be pretty close. Seeing some hail up here, so still just a possible label, tornado label signature, and up to 60-mile-an-hour winds. Not seeing anything really in that one. All right. So I would not be surprised if they didn't put a severe thunderstorm warning out for the rest of this one. I mean, something probably, maybe something along those lines like that. Because we have at least quarter size hail in this and up to 60-mile-an-hour winds. Right. And the wind is still just crazy over here. And the snow has stopped. So there's your hail. I would not be surprised. They need to put this into a severe thunderstorm warning. Um, yeah, the wind here, look at the camera, just crazy. All right. Gonna be a new severe thunderstorm warning somewhere. All right, so the one down toward just to the south of Fort Smith and DeQueen. So this is Arkansas and Oklahoma. So this is like crossing the borders right here. So just to the north of Broken Bow, Oklahoma. Um, basically a good sell right here. A little bit of hail in there. So quarter size hail up to 60-mile-an-hour winds. So we're looking just to the north of Broken Bow, Oklahoma. And this is actually moving to the east. All right. So they did just put a new severe thunderstorm warning out for the area for this cell. Same thing, quarter size hail up to 60-mile-an-hour winds. So this whole line is moving to the east, I believe at 45. Yes, 45 miles an hour. Right. So back up here to the little snow squall that we're having. So here's the main water vapor. So in between Carroll and Denison in Iowa, heading down toward just to the west of Harlan, down through Plattsmouth, approaching Nebraska City and Auburn in Nebraska. We'll kind of go back to winter radar. And so everything for the most part here in eastern Nebraska, yeah, we're still getting some snow and a lot of wind. So this will continue to just keep blowing as you see in the live sky cam there. Um, it's going to keep going for a while. Tomorrow is going to be crazy cold. Kind of a look out of the Des Moines radar. So this will go all the way up from Mason City down through Fort Dodge, Carroll, Iowa, Denison, Iowa, down toward Council Bluffs. So line that's moving. Well, we'll just take a quick peek. So this is basically moving to the east. So everybody in the path of this, expect Fort Dodge, Madison, Waverly in Iowa, Waterloo in Iowa, Marshalltown, Boone. Yeah, pretty good snows that are going to be coming through with this line.
Couple more storm reports out of Florida. Right. Basically, nickel size hail up to 60-mile-an-hour winds for the next 37 minutes. Merritt Island, you are in this severe thunderstorm warning. If you are in it, just expect, you know, roughly high winds, not quite quarter size hail, but, wind gusts could be up to 60 miles an hour. All right, new severe thunderstorm warning. We'll go out of Springfield. This will be for Harrison, just to the east of Harrison in Arkansas. So this will be for just to the east of Harrison. This will be for Mountain Home in Arkansas. So roughly nickel size hail up to 60-mile-an-hour winds. So if you are in Mountain Home, Arkansas, just be in your safe place away from windows. Get inside until this passes. Um, yeah, there's not much back, toward the west. So I think once this main line comes through, I think for the most part, you guys are going to be good. So just stay inside until these cells pass. Um, just be safe. Great. New severe thunderstorm warning just came out. Sorry, updating some stuff on the computer. Um, New severe thunderstorm warning came out for the northeastern part of Texas. So we're going to go on the Shreveport side. All right. So Mount Pleasant, if you are in Mount Pleasant in Texas, ping pong size hail and up to 60-mile-an-hour winds. So once again, this is for Mount Pleasant in the northeastern part of Texas. Really, the eastern, far eastern, northeastern. Ping pong size hail and up to 60-mile-an-hour winds. So this will be just to the east of Sulphur Springs. All right, the severe thunderstorm warning is actually approaching DeQueen. So if you're in DeQueen, just stay away from your windows. Basically, quarter size hail and up to 60-mile-an-hour winds. So it looks like the main hail core in this is actually up here. A good little thunderstorm just right outside of Clarksville. I believe we are still in Arkansas. So just outside of Clarksville, pretty good thunderstorm, possible quarter size hail in this cell. Just be aware of that if you're in Hector, could be heading your way. All right. This should be labeled for right. So maybe up to nickel, penny to nickel size hail just outside of Yaleville. This is also in Arkansas, I believe. Yes. So this will be for Mountain Home, Yayville, Gassville, and Bull Shoals. So once again, roughly about nickel size hail up to 60-mile-an-hour winds. Again, for possible tornado signature, not severe hail, but up to 60-mile-an-hour winds. We're still looking at the cell just outside of Gainesville, and this is in Missouri. Right. Still a little bit further to the north in Mountain View and Houston. Still have a severe thunderstorm warning with a possible tornado signature on it, up to 60-mile-an-hour winds. Hartville, this also includes you. Actually, it doesn't. It just took you out of it. All right. So if you are in the Omaha Metro, so crash closes multiple lanes on I-80. Drivers should expect delays and slower speeds. So we're trying to say, this snow squall that came through with low visibility. If you did not have to drive, don't drive. Wait till this passes. Now there's multiple lanes that are closed on I-80. Not exactly sure where. Um, but just be careful, be cautious out there.
They do have a new severe thunderstorm warning down in Florida, Four Corners. Mainly just wind gusts up to 60 miles an hour. Kissimmee is in this warning. If you are in Kissimmee, Four Corners, Meadow Woods, just expect up to 60-mile-an-hour winds with this. All right, so looking at a pretty good line of severe thunderstorms pushing through Arkansas and Missouri at this time. We do have another severe thunderstorm warning, single warning in northeastern Texas for Mount Pleasant. So that is for ping pong size hail and up to 60-mile-an-hour winds. There might be just some really gusty winds in this one. I think this one is even, one's kind of bowing out just a little bit. So along this front here. So if you're in Grassyville, Mountain Homes, just expect pretty gusty winds. Man, wind is still so crazy here. Now, let's see if we actually broke the 47-mile-an-hour wind gust yet. Nope. Winds are still out of the north at roughly between 10 and 15 miles an hour sustained, and we have not broke the 47-mile-an-hour wind gust yet. At least not here. Not saying that maybe somewhere else, but not here. Like I said, my cameras do not like this cold. We'll kick on here in a second. We saw some pretty good snows here. I mean, if we go out to Kearney, Nebraska, this is what it looks like in Kearney. Yeah, they're good. No snow. Matter of fact, there's probably almost a little blue sky even showing in some places over here. So, yeah, Kearney, it's that says Omaha, but that's not Omaha. This is Kearney, Nebraska. So I just didn't switch my labels. Um, so yeah, good over in Kearney. Right. So still just a line starting to form. Looks like we no, that's still the same one. All right. Warrenton. So I have a severe thunderstorm, possible tornado label, and just 60-mile-an-hour winds for another 22 minutes for Warrenton, uh, Missouri. And it's surprised there's not a warning down here too. So if you're just outside of St. James, Missouri, and Steelville, look for maybe nickel, penny size, nickel size hail in this area, heading up toward Cuba. Let me see what interstate this is. Vineyard Outer Road. I'm sure this is actually an interstate. Not quite sure which one it is. All right. New severe, huge severe thunderstorm warning. It's taken up a lot of these polygons. Possible tornado signature with half-dollar size hail up to 60-mile-an-hour winds. So that would be for this cell right here, Kabul. So if you were in Kabul, I would definitely be away from windows. I would even get, maybe to the lowest level that you can in your home or building. There's some pretty big, you know, hail in this. There he is. So it is going to go just to the north of Sargent. But if you're in Houston, anybody in this area, and this will be in Missouri. Right. Looks like a new severe thunderstorm warning that just came out. This will be just to the east of Troy. So we are still in Missouri. So east of Troy, Ellsbury, and Hardin. If you guys are in these towns, still a possible tornado signature up to 60-mile-an-hour winds for the next 35 minutes. So the biggest hail core on this one is right here. All right, let's see what we have in this one. All right, nothing that we already don't have. All right, so still a severe thunderstorm warning down in Texas. You only sell in Texas. Ping pong size hail up to 60-mile-an-hour winds. We'll head off to the north and to Queen. This will be in Indiana. I'm sorry, not Indiana. Arkansas. Quarter size hail up to 60-mile-an-hour winds. Still traveling northward. Russellville still had its own. All right, so we have a tornado warning now. Right. Tornado warning. It was radar indicated with this cell. I assume it would be down here um, to the south of Kabul. Kabul. So we'll see down here. All right, definitely a little bit of rotation down here. All right, so this is actually moving basically to the east. So this is moving east, maybe a little to the northeast. So if you are in Mountain View,
I would still be in your safe place. Once again, tornado warning for in Missouri. So this will be for Kabul and Mountain View in Missouri. So radar indicated. A little bit of rotation just to the west of Willow Springs. So if you are in Sargent, Willow Springs, Mountain View, you need to be in your safe place, lowest level of your home or building, away from windows. If you do not have a basement, interior closet, or even a bathroom. But once again, rotation just on the outside, back over here. And this is moving up toward Willow Springs. So if you're in Willow Springs, know anybody in Willow Springs or Mountain View in Missouri. Yep. So that lines up pretty perfect right there. So you guys need to be in your safe place. Again, tornado warning, radar indicated in Missouri for Willow Springs, Sargent, and Mountain View. Do have a little rotation on this cell right here, heading toward Willow Spring. Once again, Willow Springs, Sargent, and Mountain View. Tornado warning for you guys for another 30 minutes. Yeah, so that was located near Cobble and 7 miles in Willow Springs. So that was this one. And they actually showed another one. Yeah, that one wasn't as strong. Right, so rotation and here. So we're talking just to the west of Willow Springs. So this is radar indicated. So if you are in Willow Springs, Sargent, or Mountain View, and this is in, it's just to the east of Springfield, Missouri. So if you are just to the north of West Plains, Missouri, you need to be in your safe place at this time. All right, so definitely a line starting to form from, let's see, probably looking up toward in Illinois. Let's see. So from Chicago down through Springfield, Missouri, now southern Missouri, where we have the tornado warning, all the way down just to the west of Little Rock in Arkansas, and one cell in Texas. Actually, as I was saying that, another cell, so just to the east of Dallas. We have a new severe thunderstorm warning out. This will be for quarter size hail up to 60-mile-an-hour winds. And I would not be surprised if one more warning came out, or they're going to probably include this cell going into this warning.
It's going back up toward the north. So DeQueen, you guys are still in a severe thunderstorm warning, probably up to quarter size hail. Yeah, at least with 60-mile-an-hour winds. Still heading up toward into Missouri, where the tornado warning is. So radar indicated tornado warning in Missouri. Uh, Rotation was down in this area. So if you were in Willow Springs, Mountain View, or even Sargent, you need to be in your safe place, lowest level of your home or building. A lot of lightning out here, a ton of lightning. So it is extremely loud in this area. Right. If I still have any more Nebraska people that are still watching on my stream. So, Nebraska Sheriff's Office says an emergency vehicle was hit while responding to the crash on Interstate 80. This is exactly what I was talking about earlier, that if you didn't have to go out, you're putting first responders at risk too to come out and get you. So now an emergency vehicle has been hit on Interstate 80 here in Nebraska, where we did have whiteout conditions. Still, as you see, extremely strong winds, still blowing snow, but yeah, hopefully everybody is okay on Omaha Fire who was struck in that vehicle. All right, once again, this line is just starting to form a lot more. Like I said, going up from went all the way up from Chicago through Illinois, through Springfield, um, coming back down into Missouri, where we have our only right now tornado warning is in Missouri, just outside of Springfield, down through Arkansas and into Texas. All right, so they did put a severe thunderstorm warning on that one. We were just talking about that. Well, they ended up putting a severe thunderstorm warning on this one. So quarter size hail up to 60-mile-an-hour winds. All right, new severe thunderstorm warning for extreme northeastern Texas. Actually, northeast Texas, a sliver of Oklahoma into Arkansas. So we have half-dollar size hail up to 60-mile-an-hour winds. All right. As we go up northward is where we come to our tornado warning in Missouri. So just east of Missouri, this will be for uh, Mountain View and Willow Springs. If you are in Willow Springs, you need to be in your safe place at this time, lowest level of your home or building away from windows. You do not have a basement, go to interior closet or a bathroom. Oh, there's good rotation over Willow Springs. So if you are in Willow Springs, you need to be in your safe place. So pretty good rotation over Willow Springs. And even if there was a tornado or anything, this would completely be rain wrapped. Mhm. Definitely seeing the lines start to form now.
All right, new severe thunderstorm warning again in Texas. So this will be west of Shreveport. Will hit Shreveport, Louisiana. So this will be west of Longview. So this will be a continuation of this other severe thunderstorm. Ping pong size hail up to 60-mile-an-hour winds. So yeah, this cell here is pretty good. That's pretty good. So if you are in Lindale, you need to be in your safe place away from windows. This is a pretty damaging severe thunderstorm with damaging hail. We have a quick storm report to one outside of St. Louis in Troy. See what this says. From Troy, Missouri, Lincoln County Emergency Management, tree down on East Cherry Street with power lines on the roadway. So if you are in Troy, Missouri, around Lincoln County, just be aware of this area and stay away from it. Once again, down here we have a few severe thunderstorm warning. This is for ping pong size hail, up to 60-mile-an-hour wind. Quarter size hail up to 60-mile-an-hour winds. Mount Pleasant. This is in Texas. Quarter size hail up to 60-mile-an-hour winds. Um, the Queen. So this will be for Oklahoma and also in Arkansas. Trying to see where this other warnings are coming out. All right, so still have the severe thunderstorm warning for quarter size hail for Mountain Home. If you are in Mountain Home, you really need to be probably in your safe place, just away from windows as this hail core uh, comes by you. Um, severe thunderstorm warning for West Plains. This will be also for Missouri. Along in that severe thunderstorm warning, we have a tornado warning. Radar indicated would have been for this rotation. And there was rotation right in here. Still kind of there. All right. There was the latest scan. So still a little bit, just a little bit of rotation back in this area here. Had a little bit up in here. It's getting out of the warning area. All right, new severe thunderstorm warning for west of Hot Springs, Arkansas. So this will be for quarter size hail and up to 60-mile-an-hour winds. So this will be just to the west of Hot Springs. This will be for Norman and Murfreesboro. All right, new severe thunderstorm warning. Now we are in Illinois. So this will be southwest of Springfield. Possible tornado label signature up to 60-mile-an-hour winds. So Jerseyville, you are in this severe thunderstorm warning. This will be for the line that is coming in right here. All right, new tornado warning for this cell down here. So it is radar indicated. Right, there we go. So radar indicated. So probably some pretty strong winds coming from here. If there was rotation, it was where we were just looking at, which was down in this area down here. Let's go ahead and clear this. Yep. So it's kind of where we were talking earlier on this rotation. Rotation over in here, and still some rotation even back over in here. So two areas of rotation, both radar indicated tornado warnings, and these are both in Missouri. I figure what I did. My glass. Right. All right. Once again, two tornado warnings. Radar indicated on these cells. Uh, couple spots of rotation. Looking at back here for rotation and over here for rotation. So those line up pretty good for where we're spotting them. All right, another tornado warning just issued. So this will be for north of St. Louis. This will be for Jerseyville. We were looking at this cell earlier. Um, so rotation would be down in this area right here, moving up toward Jerseyville. So if you are in, I believe we are in, where are we? We are in Illinois. So we are just crossing the border from Missouri into Illinois on this. So Rosedale, if you are in Rosedale, Illinois, Jerseyville, you need to be in your safe place. Lowest level of your home or building, interior, most room, interior closet. If you don't have a basement, interior closet or bathroom. So once again, rotation down here, moving toward Rosedale. This will be in Illinois. All right, trying to see. All right, another tornado warning for the storm down in DeQueen. So this will actually be in Arkansas. So just outside east of DeQueen, Arkansas. New tornado warning. Rotation would probably be over here. So definitely rotation, broad rotation, but definitely some rotation. Let me see exactly where they're looking. All right. So definitely rotation, broad rotation right there. Now this is moving to the east northeast. Right, for Derricks. If you are in Derricks in, I believe, Indiana. So Derricks, Indiana, you need to be in your safe place, lowest level of your home or building. I'm sorry, it's not Indiana. It's Arkansas. Arkansas. So Derrick's, Arkansas. You need to be in this lowest level of your home or building, in away from windows on the interior part, uh, interior closet, bathroom. All right. You see if there's any other tornado warnings out. All right. So we have 4 tornado warnings out. This is the one in Missouri going over into Illinois is this one. So this will be radar indicated once again. Rotation here would actually be right in here. The radar scan hasn't come across yet. All right, so it looks like we have a snow squall warning. So, warning for snow squall. This would be for the very corner. This would be for Rockport, Missouri. So, if we were to put this, so we have a snow squall warning. This will be for Rockport in the far northwestern counties of Missouri. We even again have a few more snow, another snow band coming through back here, basically coming through Fremont now and heading toward, still Blair, Omaha, Springfield, Gretna, moving from Douglas, Sarpy, Saunders County. So, yeah, something to definitely keep an eye on again for that. Uh, yeah, you can kind of see the water moisture. All right, we have a new tornado warning, just extended from that warning that we had earlier. It will be for this one. Any rotation on this would be right here, moving to the northeast. So if you are just on the north side of Mountain View, and I believe we're back in Arkansas, I believe. Where are we? Nope. Where are we? And we're back in Missouri. Sorry, we have tornado warnings like everywhere right now. So we are in Missouri. So Summersville, uh, tornado warning for the next 24 minutes. This one is for another 9 and 24. So different parts of the storm having different rotation. These are all radar indicated. So definitely rotation right here. And this storm right here, I guess if there was any, it would actually be probably down in this area right here. Still a couple of rotation spots. So over here and over here. So once again, Somerville and uh, Sunken Lands conservation area. You guys need to be in your safe place. Here's a new radar scan that just came in. All right, so we're going to head down here to Arkansas. Tornado warning up to $half size hail for this one. Um, I think it'd be just to the south of Derrick's. Well, that lines up actually pretty good. So if you're south of Derrick's, you need to be in your safe place. Actually, the whole tornado warning, uh, seek shelter in the lowest area possible. Just updated, I believe, the tornado warning in here. So still radar indicated. So these are all still radar indicated. This one's kind of bowing out a little bit. Wait for this latest scan to come in. All right, there's some big time hail just on the outside of this warning. So they should be putting another warning, severe thunderstorm warning, um, for at least this area up in here. Is this hail is extremely big right here. You're probably looking at least ping pong size hail. So this will be just to the north of the tornado warning. So this will also be in Missouri. If you're south of Salem, Missouri, east of Houston, Missouri, by chance you are in the Mark Twain National Forest area, I would be getting the shelter. Okay, there we go. New tornado warning. I was just talking about this. New tornado warning, or I'll just say the Mark Twain National Forest area. See if there's actually anything actually in here, and it doesn't look like there is. So this is pretty wide open area in this tornado warning. Right. So if you're in Murfreesboro, you probably need to be in your safe place. Tornado warning is just to your west. Ping pong size hail up to 60-mile-an-hour winds. RH, what's going on? I was wondering if you were coming on. I was mentioning Bellevue and Offutt during this snow squall coming through, and I was thinking about you. Didn't know where you were, but hopefully you've been good. Appreciate you popping on. All right, still looking. All right, have numerous tornado warnings. One, two, three, four, five, six. So six tornado warnings. Um, these are all radar indicated. Yeah, we were getting it sideways. Are you guys getting it sideways now? Mm. Yeah, so there's still a snow squall warning. for like Rockport, Missouri. We're going to switch to winter radar really quick. All right. So yeah, Bellevue, Offutt, Plattsmouth. You guys have light snow right now, but just be aware there's another band. Fremont, just outside of Utan, Ashland, Greenwood, down toward Eagle, Nickerson, Hooper, Oakland, over to um Tacoma, Herman down toward Blair. This is all moving. I believe this is just moving due east a little bit, kind of reforming out there and pushing east again. So if you're in the area, hey, we're probably going to get another round. Well, you look at my sky cam, and yeah, wind is still crazy. Snow is coming back. So not quite out of the woods yet. Praying for our brothers and sisters down south. And yes, we are still getting it sideways. Yeah, and you're still going to get it here in a little bit again. All right, we're going to go back to uh high res. All right, once again, we're going to do these kind of quick. Jerseyville, radar indicated tornado warning. If you are in this polygon, you need to be in your safe place immediately. This is kind of on the um, Missouri, Illinois side. We'll go a little bit further to the south. So Mark Twain National Forest. There's no towns in here. This is pretty open area down in here. If you are in this area, seek shelter immediately, lowest level of your home. Another radar indicated. This is actually moving into this tornado warning, so this one is pretty good. Uh, Another tornado warning. Summersville, you guys should still be in your safe place for another at least 15 minutes. Um, and heading a little bit further south, we're still in a huge severe thunderstorm warning for this line right here for West Plains. Still possible label signature, $half size hail up to 60-mile-an-hour winds for this location. Down a little further into Salem. So now we are in we are in Arkansas this time. Let me see what this other warning is. Give me 2 seconds. All right, don't really see any new warnings popping up. So we're going to be just to the west of Little Rock, Arkansas. So we head down here. Um, Pretty good cell. Quarter size hail up to 60-mile-an-hour winds heading east. A little further down, radar indicated ping pong size hail. And this will be for now just to the east of Derricks. So definitely just to the east of Derricks in, I believe, Arkansas. This one is. Still trying to figure out where that one is. And that one could be all right. So this is new severe thunderstorm warning just outside of Springfield, Missouri. I'm sorry, Springfield, Illinois. Too many towns have the or states have the exact same name. So this is just to the west of Springfield, Illinois. So Chatham, where my sister used to live. If you are in Chatham, Woodside, Auburn, Jacksonville, and Winchester, you need to be in your safe place. Um, Up to quarter size hail, 60-mile-an-hour winds.
So once again, this is right outside of Jacksonville in Illinois, Springfield, Illinois, Jacksonville. Once again, Woodside, Chatham, Auburn, Jacksonville, and Winchester. If you guys are in these locations, you can basically expect quarter size hail up to 60-mile-an-hour winds. Right, just a huge line of lightning. Thunder, lightning. It's not a wide line. It's a huge line, but it's not. It it's only like a few miles wide. So if you actually took a measurement, I mean, this is only 10 miles, and that's like the most. This is not a big, storm that's going to go on forever. It's going to be a one and done quick storm, move through, and it's done. But same thing along that line. Be back in a bit. All right, sounds good. At the same time, I actually have family out here that I actually need to warn. All right. At the same time, I've got family in this location too that trying to keep them safe and trying to give them just a heads up on, hey, you got some weather heading your way. Keep your eyes open. All right. So Peoria, this is all in Illinois, heading down toward Petersburg, Jacksonville, Springfield, Winchester, and southward. Right. A lot of these warnings are updating, so my alarm keeps going off and just trying to see if it's new warnings or warnings that we've already had. So, all right, let's take a quick peek at this tornado warning. Still ping pong size hail up to 60-mile-an-hour winds, probably for another 8 minutes. Um, Not quite sure if they're going to extend this tornado warning out or not. They do have a severe thunderstorm warning out for this location already. Let's take a quick peek, see if there's rotation. There is broad rotation. I mean, there is rotation, but very broad. It's this whole area. Yeah, so it's definitely in there, but very broad. So I wouldn't be surprised if they let this expire, and I wouldn't be surprised if they continued it at the same time. So we'll see what it does. All right. So still just severe thunderstorm warnings up in line, up and down the line. Once again, from Arkansas up through Missouri, up into Illinois. So we'll take a peek at these tornado warnings down here in Missouri one more time. So this is for 7 minutes. They should maybe allow this one to. Yeah, we're like in a radar hold right here. Can't see anything in that one. This one is still for the Mark Twain National Forest area. There's absolutely no towns in this area, which is good. I mean, we don't need any more destruction. All right, new severe thunderstorm warning. Man, this warning's huge. All right, so this is still tornado possible label. This will be for this cell right here. That's coming through West Plains now. So this is moving to the northeast. We'll figure out how fast this is actually moving. Well, this is moving northeast at 75 miles an hour. That is crazy. This is wicked fast. You could see it bowing out right here, but 75 miles an hour. And we're going to kind of put a track on this. All right. So, new severe thunderstorm warning for that cell for Mark Twain National Forest. So this one does have uh, for Centerville and Van Buren. You guys are in the severe thunderstorm warning, possible tornado label signature. Is it Potosi? Potosi is also in this warning. Once again, if you're down here in this warning right here outside of West Plains, you're going to be looking at really gusty winds. Same thing, new severe thunderstorm warning that just came out for Salem, Cherokee Village, Ash Flat. These are moving like 75 miles an hour. These are really picking up speed, especially the ones up here. So we'll take a quick peek on how fast this one is moving. All right, so this one's at 55. The one right up to the north is actually 75 miles an hour. So these are hauling. Right. So once again, tornado warning, just radar indicated for Mark Twain National Forest area. This should be allowed to expire 3 minutes. This should also in 3 minutes. So um, the main line is already out ahead of it right here. So these should be good. One more time. No really tornado warnings, but extremely gusty winds from Plains down towards Salem, almost down toward Mountain View. This will be from or this will be from Missouri down into Arkansas. Now, another good. All right. So this one should be allowed. So 2 minutes. Okay. All right. I don't think that they're going to extend this tornado warning. They're going to let this one expire too. All right.
Texarkana, severe thunderstorm warning, quarter size hail up to 60-mile-an-hour winds for the next 47 minutes. All right, new severe thunderstorm warning. This will be for Arkansas, Hot Springs, Arkansas, and Malvern, Arkansas. So this will still be for a tornado possible label signature, up to 60-mile-an-hour winds, quarter size hail. All right, so that's those two severe thunderstorm warning. All right, new severe thunderstorm warning down in Texas. This will be for quarter size hail up to 60-mile-an-hour winds. This will be just to the west side of Tyler in Texas. Right. Though that tornado warning was allowed to expire, these two tornado warnings should be allowed to expire. Right. These two should be allowed to expire here in just a second. Just a massive line of severe thunderstorm warnings. And this is what we're expecting. Let's see, it's 4:30, and we're looking at in between like 4 and 6 that this was actually going to start happening. Right. Those two were allowed to expire, so we just have the one tornado warning radar indicated, um, for Mark Twain National Forest area. This will be for 30 minutes. There wasn't really anything along that line. Trying to make sure nothing else is popping up along here. So right now we have a ton. So we have just two tornado warnings, 18 severe thunderstorm warnings, and two flash flood or one flash flood warning. And where is this? Okay, so that was in Dade County down in Florida. We were looking at that one earlier. All right, so once again, this line is pushing to the east. If and you guys should already know if you are in Memphis, Tennessee, up even toward in Kentucky, these lines are heading your way over here in Mississippi. You guys know that this is coming. More up here. Your tornado warn stuff is more going to be up here toward, Union City, Memphis, this area down over here. But we could see them anywhere along this line. All right, we have a new snow squall warning just outside of Kansas City to the east for the next 28 minutes. We're going to take a quick peek at the snow squall. Um, Well, that's not really new. This must be really like mixed in. So, just on the east side of Kansas City, snow squall here. Let's see. Travel will be difficult, dangerous within minutes. Dangerous snow squall was located along the line let's see, near Lexington, 7 miles northeast of Creighton. So Lexington, near Lexington, North Creighton. Let's see where that is. Here's Lexington. And they said north of Creighton. Okay, so right here. Right. So they're saying that snow squall line is actually right here. Right. I think there's only one tornado warning out right now. Am I right? Yes. All right. One tornado warning, 18 severe thunderstorm warning, and one flash flood warning. So once again, we'll go back to this tornado warning, which should be allowed to actually expire here shortly. I mean, a couple of areas of little rotation. Nothing huge out of this one. All right. Let me see. All right. So once again, we're just watching this line basically all the way up from Chicago down uh through Illinois, Springfield, through Missouri, down into Arkansas and down into Texas. Well, looks like we're getting another little. Let's go back up for anybody watching in Eastern Nebraska. It looks like we're getting a little bit more snow coming through. All right, well, it's kind of off to the west again. So we have another little, come on, camera work. When my camera gets cold, it doesn't want to move. And I know it is cold out there. So maybe we just get what we get and don't throw a fit. All right, there it's kind of panning, kind of trying to pick up this snow squall coming in. Hey, Connie. Yep, coming down good again. Yeah. It so there's another band that's coming in. Yeah, it probably would be coming down for you right now. Yeah, it is. So we're just now gonna get it down here. Trying to point out back to the west. Man, this camera, I'm telling you. Ugh, come on, catch up. So the next two, let's see, it should move twice and we should be in the general area. So visibility is back down to, look at that, basically nothing again. So once again, emergency workers on I-80, couple of their vehicles have been hit due to this whiteout conditions, as you can see, back to about a quarter of a mile visibility. Accident on Interstate 80 involving, as an emergency vehicle from OFD was en route to the accident, they got hit. So we just need to stay off the roads right now. um Let all of this pass, and then if you have to go out, then go. But you guys are putting a lot of people at danger if you're going out. See, I leave for a few and look what happens. I know, right? Right. So this is once again in the Omaha area. So once again, if you're up toward like Missouri Valley area, uh Tacoma, Blair Valley, Utan, in toward western Douglas County, western Sarpy, and Odo County. Um yeah, another band of light to moderate snow, as you see on the sky cam. It's crazy. It's coming back through again with gusty winds. So I 29 north of me is travel is not advised according to 511. Yeah, it's not advised down here in Omaha. If you're going on 680, 480, or even just 80 down in between Omaha and Lincoln, travel is not advised. So with these gusty winds and even the snow that we're getting, do not, travel on it. All right, I just need to make sure we don't have any new tornado warnings, and then I will go back up. So once again, this tornado warning down here is for Mark Twain National Forest. There is, you can tell the deer, the squirrels, and the birds to seek shelter immediately. They are about the only ones in this location. And that storm is just about ready to move out of the area, too. So, all right, we're going to go back up here really quick, back up to Omaha. So once again, we're looking at 4:45 Central Daylight Time. People could be just now getting off work. People could be traveling right now. It's Sunday. They thought the first band was it. Nope, we have a second band coming in, as you can see. So this is crazy right now. You guys give me 2 seconds. I will be right back. I have drank way too much popping water. Give me 15 seconds. Right, guys. Sorry about that. I-80 by Minden, Iowa. Um, utility vehicle or multi-vehicle crash over in Minden. Right. Once again, the little snow squall line coming through. Uh, Washington, Douglas, Sarpy, Saunders down into Odo County. Another little squall coming through. Now, it does look like after this, knock on wood, that we're done. Um, yeah, look how that kind of just blew up along the back side. Now we're going to get it again. So, yeah. All right. Let me just make sure there's not any new tornado warnings out there to let people look at this line of severe thunderstorm warnings. We knew this was going to happen. I was saying it earlier. This is a huge line of warnings. All right. So we should have no tornado warnings. There shouldn't be any tornado warnings. I'm waiting for. Well, it says we have one, but I don't think we do. Where is this? Oh, in Florida? Where? Okay, so just outside of Orlando, Florida, we have a tornado warning radar indicated down in Orlando. This is like a mess down here too. So yeah, if you're just outside of Orlando, Florida, in Sanford, very, very, very small area in a tornado warning. So, all right, new severe thunderstorm warning just to the west side of Poplar Bluff. So we are in Missouri. All right, so really gusty winds. So possible tornado label signature, winds up to 70 mile an hour. So this is a damage threat of considerable with this storm. All right, new severe thunderstorm warning up to 60-mile-an-hour winds for Batesville. All right, we're going to go back up here really quick to Omaha really quick because I know people are probably tuning in going, Steve, what the heck? I thought it was done and over. Look at my camera. That is like, look at that. That is crazy. Now the winds are going to start pushing in. This is going to knock my camera off. See that? It like turned by itself. Wind is crazy. Sorry, mile marker 29. So that would be in Iowa, right? Right. Right. So that was crazy wind. We need to see if we beat the 47 mile. That should have been probably about a 50 plus mile an hour wind gust right there. We did it. We were at 60-mile-an-hour wind gust right there. 60 miles an hour. That is crazy. All right. Everybody in our area, we had just hit 60-mile-an-hour wind gust. That was a huge gust coming through. Yeah, Connie, I saw you. Sorry, I did. I was reading up as I was reading. So that's up toward Minden. I get you. Let me see. Where is it? Man, look at that. That is like crazy wind right there. All right, so just to have on my stream record, it's going to be delayed just a little bit, but I'm going to switch over to um there you go. All right, so for everybody, we're sitting at 26 degrees right now. Feel like of 6. Wind right there. 46 miles an hour. Top peak 60 miles an hour right below it. The winds right now are absolutely insane. So 60 mile an hour top peak, and we're sitting at, 24, 25 miles an hour. So, yep. So just kind of had to put this down to, yeah, this is crazy. I actually need to take a quick shot of this. Oh, I heard some trash can just go flying. Uh, da, 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 da. All right. And let me get back off of here because I know my screen is already delayed. I don't even know that went. All right. Maybe it's not. Look at that. It was not you just got up from a cat nap. Man, must be nice to take naps. All right, guys, we're going to. All right. So, one more time before we head over to see what those storms are. All right. If you're tuning in from eastern Nebraska, western Iowa, Takema, down toward Blair, Bennington, Waterloo, Gretna, Elkhorn, going into Springfield, Ashland, maybe as far as down as Elmwood, excuse me, and Weeping Water. Another snow band coming through. Extremely gusty winds on this. We just brought up the wind gust. We finally hit 60 miles an hour. So what I was kind of rooting for, just because I was telling people, in between, could be 60 to 70 mile up to 60, 70 mile an hour wind gust, and man, I had to hit it. Let's see, I was up at 4 o'clock. Man, no way. You get up that early for work? I'd be quitting that job. All right, let's go. Let's see if all right, so we do have another tornado warning. So this is actually including St. Louis, Missouri. We're going to change radars really quick. All right. If you are in St. Louis, Missouri, you are under a tornado warning. It's just radar indicated, little rotation, no hail, really no wind. So if I was to guess, this rotation is down by Sunset Hills. So we'll take a look at down by Sunset Hills and we'll take a quick peek. And yeah, just a little bit of rotation down there. Nothing, of course, it is rotation. No, nothing strong, broad rotation. Yeah, let's take another quick peek. But yeah, if you are in the St. Louis, Missouri area, Clayton, Kirkwood, Sunset Hills, um, you are in a tornado warning, get to the lowest level possible of your home or building. If not, get to the most interior section of your home or building, interior closet or bathroom. So, pretty good size hail, probably just to the south of Maryland Heights. Also included in this tornado warning. So, purple, this would be your more of your hail core rotation just went through Sunset Hills. So definitely, if you are in the St. Louis area, you need to be in your safe place immediately. We'll see how fast this is actually moving. All right, east at 45. So okay, we're looking to over Sunset Hills. So this is exactly where we're looking for this rotation. So by Sunset Hills, moving east at 45. So this is actually right about here, m- moving probably east northeast at 45. So if you are in the path of this storm, you need to be in your safe place, lowest level of your home or building. So the hail would be more up toward Clayton. So Clayton, you better be away from at least windows and still in the lowest level of your home or building. You guys need to take this pretty serious. Um, Now, once again, visibility back in Omaha, absolutely at less than a quarter of a mile. Totally crazy. All right, we're gonna go back to this radar and isn't that unbelievable? So I'm gonna measure this. So from Omaha. So from Omaha to the tornado warning is 350 miles. 350 miles from Omaha to this tornado warning. Well, I guess to St. Louis. So that's about right. Right. We're going to look at this one more time. All right. Now it's going to be right over me here just very shortly. I mean, look at this. This is absolutely crazy insane. Right. Now you can't see the trees down there. So we are in a complete whiteout situation here in Omaha. So if you are in eastern Nebraska, Blair, Washington County, Douglas County, Sarpy County, you are going to be once again in a complete whiteout situation here. No, my brain woke me up at that time. Isn't that sad? your body is set on a certain time, and even when you're off, it just wakes you up anyway. So, uh, it'd make me mad. All right, we still have that first band that actually came through here toward Coon Rapids, down toward Atlantic, Iowa, just outside of Red Oak, Villisca, down toward Shenandoah and into Missouri. So still in Missouri, we still have that snow squall warning for roughly about another 6 minutes. They should have posted that warning actually up here over us because this is absolutely insane craziness here. Absolutely crazy. So once again, all right. The funny thing is it's not sticking on the streets. Yeah, a couple of the driveways, yes, but streets are staying pretty okay. All right, let's go back really quick. All right, so we do have a new we have a few tornado warnings we have to get to. Um, I got to switch my radar really quick. All right, new tornado warning just to the east of West Plains. So Alton, if you are in Alton, where are we? Missouri. Alton, Missouri, you need to take shelter immediately. Lowest level of your home or building. And I saw another one, Conway, I believe Conway, where are we? Arkansas. If you are in Conway, Arkansas, seek shelter immediately. Radar indicated tornado warning heading up toward Greenbrier. So once again, tornado warning for Conway, Arkansas, and then up into Missouri. Radar indicated tornado warning if you are in Alton, heading toward Van Buren. Tornado warning radar indicated. And once again, in St. Louis, if you are in St. Louis, you need to be in your safe place. The hail core is up to the north of Clayton. Rotation would be down just to the south down here, heading towards St. Louis. Very, very broad rotation, but still, uh, tornado warning is in effect for St. Louis. So, all right, multiple snow squall warnings. I think yeah, this is all Missouri. Snow squall warning, a huge line for a snow squall in Missouri. You guys can see. See, why didn't they have this for Omaha when this came through? That was crazy. This one is for Rockport up here for about another 4 minutes. And see, right here, we have a strong, let me go back to winter radar. Another strong squall line coming through Washington County, Douglas County, Sarpy County, and some of Odo County. So, yeah, so just a matter of a few counties here having another squall. Look at the winds. Absolutely crazy out there, people. Absolutely crazy. Boy, I hear dumpsters. I hear a whole bunch of crap just flying all over. You guys need to be in your safe place, even here, in this snow squall. W- for us, it's not even a warning, but it should be. This is absolutely crazy. It is zero visibility outside. I would not be surprised if I couldn't see actually my neighbors right over here. Actually, I can't. There is a house down here that I cannot see. So, absolutely crazy snow squall line moving through Omaha at this time. So, bear with me, people. Trying to keep everybody safe here. Once again, tornado warning for St. Louis. All right, so we have a new tornado warning extension for just to the west of Poplar Bluff. Where are we? We are in Missouri, I think. All right, I am going through so many states right now. So this is in Missouri. So Dolphin, uh, Missouri. So we are in, right. Correct me if I'm am I, yeah, we are in Missouri. All right. So 47 minutes for this. This is just radar indicated. This will pick up on the cell just off to your west. Um, let's go down one more for Conway. Another 16 minutes. This is radar indicated as well. All right. So we're going to come back up to Omaha really quick. This is actually a pretty dangerous situation that we have even going on up here. All right. So if you are in Gretna, Springfield, Ashland, Weeping Water, up in Douglas County again, traveling along Maple, Center, Dodge, Fort, Pacific, any of these heading east, you're in the path of this snow squall line once again. If you're up toward Blair, Missouri Valley, um, uh, Modell, Connie, you're gonna get back into this situation too. Takema, this is still a strong snow line that is once again kind of building up strength and pushing east. So once again, you know, power outages could happen, down trees, anything could happen in this area. We just had wind gusts. Let me see if we reached actually over 60 miles an hour. Well, so we're still at the 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts that we had earlier. Sustained winds are out of the north between um, 30, 35 miles an hour. I mean, these are sustained, people. So just wait till this passes. Um, and then if you have to go out, yeah, but the snow is still going to be blowing. So you guys, if you guys can just hunker down and stay home, just do it. And if you have to be out, God, just be careful. Right now, along Interstate 80, 370, Dodge Street, even up 29 north. You know, this is crazy. I'll turn it a little bit and you can see absolutely no visibility out there. None. All right, we're going to go back over really quick, make sure there's no new tornado warnings. I need to check on these cells over just outside of Peoria and Bloomington. Give Daniel a heads up that it is getting stronger heading his way. All right, once again, all right, possible tornado label. So this is on the north side of Springfield, down there. So new severe thunderstorm warning for Edwardsville, Belleville, and Waterloo. These are in Illinois. So just possible rotation, tornadoes label on it. Hail is less than quarter size, but up to 60-mile-an-hour winds. So pretty powerful winds, heading right through basically St. Louis area now. So if you're in St. Louis, you are still in a tornado warning. Head to your safe place, lowest level of your home or building, and just stay there and ride this one out for 13 more minutes. So then it goes over into a severe thunderstorm warning over into Illinois. So strong line of strong to severe thunderstorms. Uh, Don Donovan, you are still in a tornado warning for 42 more minutes. Voice text. LOL. I'm still live.
on YouTube. All right. Sorry, just trying to keep all my family safe too at the same time. They're over up in Illinois too. All right, so just the tornado warning down in Conway for 11 more minutes. A drill. Okay. All right, mile marker 434 near Gretna. What's going on? I-80 exit 420 westbound closed due to a crash. All right. Once again, so this is kind of in my neck of the woods. Um, so 434, this is down toward, I'm sorry, 420. Let's see, 442. Let me see. 429 is there for. All right, so we're looking more down by the outlet mall. All right, people. Once again, if you do not have to be out there, do not be out there. So interstate. So this will be a Gretna call. This will be on the interstate down in this probably. I can't remember what the outlet mall, so this is 439 over here. We're looking so westbound. So yeah, somewhere along the Greta. So it's right in this whiteout conditions. Another call. Um, I mean, I could turn on the radio, but all right. Thanks, Connie, for the update. Appreciate it. Looks like just west of the Platte River. All right. So if it's west of the Platte River, that is not Gretna. So that would be an Ashland call. Right, so that would be here. So if it's west of the river down toward 20, it would be down in this area. So that is a Ashland rescue call on that side. So Gretna stops at the river here. So, all right, once again, if you are in Gretna, Springfield, once again, 370 Harrison, any of the name streets, you guys all know what they are if you're from this area, uh, Center, Pacific, Dodge, Maple, Fort, State Street, all of those up toward Bennington. Once again, over toward Fort Calhoun, Blair. Um, Another snow band coming through. Yes, I can say once this is done, then we should be pretty much done with this whole system moving in. But we have to get past this and the winds. But closed at Gretna. Okay, I get you. So they're closing the interstate. What they did is they closed the interstate right here, is what they did, because this is the last exit. So what they did is they closed it there, and you can only go on Highway 50, uh, or basically Highway 6, or you would actually have to get off and then take Highway 6 going down and stay off the interstate. So either way, just know that interstate is closed at Gretna, heading westbound toward Ashland, um, which is a good decision. All right, let's all right. So once again, whiteout conditions still here. Winds have lightened up just a little bit, but still close at Gretna westbound. Yep. So westbound from Gretna is actually, yeah, it would be closed at the outlet mall.
So which is right there at Highway 6 and 31. So the only way that they can go from there is back on actual Highway 6 on the back road. So if they're going westbound, they would have to get off the interstate and then pick up the 2-lane highway going through here to avoid this area right here. Um, yep, very familiar with this area, as you can tell by my shirt. All right. Um, all right, peoples. One more time. If you are just joining in, interstate is closed at Gretna, right there at the river, going toward Ashland. So, yep. Travel interstate is not advised. All right, we're gonna do this fairly quick. Let's switch over to high res. All right, big line of storms. Petersburg. This is in Illinois. So Petersburg, Springfield. Once again, if you are in Auburn, Chatham, Woodside, Springfield, Riverton, and Rochester, big time storms coming in. I want to see how fast these are actually moving. All right, so these are moving northeast at 50 miles an hour. So once again, if you guys are in Woodside, Chatham, or Auburn, just get on the interior part of your house. This is a massive storm coming in. All right, just south of that severe thunderstorm, Gillespie, Mount Olive, Burke Hill. You guys are also in a severe thunderstorm warning. Tornado label possible. There is no hail with this, but up to 60-mile-an-hour winds. These are really going to have strong wind gusts. This whole line is going to have extremely high winds moving east. So let's see, get off at the Gretna and hang out till it's over. Exactly. You guys just hang out till it's over. Go to Flying J or something. As you see on my sky cam, if you guys are driving, you shouldn't be. All right. The storm just went through St. Louis, Missouri, so now it's crossing over and going into Illinois. So, all right, a little bit further down, Farmington, severe thunderstorm warning for another 34 minutes. This is back in Missouri. Mark Twain, again, National Forest, severe thunderstorm warning. Radar indicated 34 minutes for just to the west of Poplar Bluff. This is in Dauphin, Missouri. Pocahontas, you guys are in a severe thunderstorm warning. Now you're into Arkansas. So anywhere in Arkansas in these severe thunderstorm warnings. Batesville, Conway. All right, new severe thunderstorm warning. We'll just do this really quick. I believe it's pronounced Gurdon. Gurdon, you guys are in the severe thunderstorm warning. And Sparkman. If you're up here, Rockport, this is in Arkansas. All right, so another tornado warning down in Longview. This is in Texas. This is way east of Texas. This is almost Texas and Louisiana border. Okay, this is a massive line of severe thunderstorm warnings. All right, Connie, Highway 30. Is that 33? Okay, 3 miles west of Fremont closed to a crash. All right, so 3 miles to the west of Fremont on 30. All right, Connie, appreciate it. All right, you guys, one more time. We're gonna go back to the winter radar because we're having a massive second round winter snow up here. So it was just on Highway 30, just to the west of Fremont. I believe, let me see, what's 30 right here. Highway 30, a couple miles to the west of Fremont, close to a crash. So probably up toward Fremont Lakes. So somebody was probably driving up here, Highway 30, outside of Fremont Lakes, and yeah, also crashed. So once again, stay off the roads, especially in whiteout conditions. I mean, at least just pull over. You guys are like clear now, but at the time you probably weren't. But those roads are still closed. So once again, we're just going to go from Avoca, Nebraska, Elmwood, Weeping Water, up toward Murdoch, South Bend, Louisville, Cedar Creek, Springfield, Gretna, Papine, La Vista, Ralston, basically all of Douglas County, Bennington, Irvington, Ponca Hills, everybody over here. Now we're up in Washington County, Fort Calhoun, Kennard, and Blair, uh, Modale. Now we're in Iowa. Okay. And over toward Missouri Valley. We're almost out of the woods. Not yet. So just stay hunkered down for another probably, I don't know, 40, depends on where you are, 45 minutes to an hour. Let this completely clear out. And then if you have to go somewhere, then go somewhere. If you don't, don't. It's too high. All right. And still have a pretty good snow ban up here toward Maryville in Missouri, Clarinda, Iowa, heading up toward Atlantic and Jefferson. Now, if I hit the other radar here in Des Moines, bam, look at that. All right, Fort Dodge, Boone, Ames, Marshalltown, Mason City, Charles City. Once again, significant heavy snows in this area, gusty winds, probably whiteout conditions. This is 80 going from Omaha into Des Moines. Anything after Atlantic, you know, you can also see whiteout conditions out here. All right, let's go back to some tornado warnings again, just to make sure. Trying to see, did we get this one? Yes, we did get this one. All right, so Dolphins still underneath a tornado warning for 28 minutes. This is just to the west of Poplar Bluff, um, going more to the north. This would still be in Missouri. Radar indicated for another 28 minutes. This will be for Farmington in Missouri. Uh, we'll cross over into Illinois. Now, since we're in Illinois now, so just coming out of St. Louis, I think this is might be a new tornado warning. So this is new tornado warning for into Illinois. So Edwardville, Collinville, and O'Fallon. You guys are in a tornado warning for the next 28 minutes. Get to the lowest level of your home or building and away from windows. If you do not have a basement, get in the interior room, interior closet, bathroom. Just stay away from windows. Just stay safe. All right, so up towards Springfield, Missouri. Once again, severe thunderstorm warning, Springfield, Woodside, Chatham, and Auburn, Rochester, and Riverton. You guys are all in a severe thunderstorm warning.
Chatham, look like you guys are going to get pounded pretty good there. So this is moving northeast at 50. We're seeing over 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts and nickel-size hail with this. So big time storm up here. Petersburg, possible tornado label. All right, we've been through those. All right, I think the rest of the way down is good there. Just a huge line of severe thunderstorm warnings. All right, so we do have a storm report. This will be in Atlanta, Texas. This will be Cass County. Train spotter, 65-mile-an-hour wind gusts came through. Oh yeah, huge huge line of strong to severe thunderstorms. All right, we have a new tornado warning. This will be just to the south of St. Louis, Missouri for the next roughly about hour. So if you are in Waterloo, Missouri, seek shelter immediately. Lowest level of your home or building. Get on the interior. Uh, in the interior room, either interior closet or a bathroom if you do not have a basement. So once again, if you're in Waterloo, just to the south of uh, Belleville, see how fast this is moving. So it does not look like any. So moving east at 35. So was located over Waterloo. So severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located over Waterloo. So Uh, any rotation, it would be this side down over here. We'll do a quick peek really quick. Um, yeah, actually, we were pretty spot on right there. So, rotation basically just to the west of Waterloo. So, rotation would be back here, moving east. So even if there was a tornado back here, it would be rain wrap. So don't even try to look for it. Just go to the lowest level possible of your home or building. All right, once again, we're going to head back up to Omaha. Let's see, Tri Center schools doing a 2-hour late start tomorrow. Yeah. Thankfully, some schools are on spring break already. Um Sorry about that. They're on spring break. So some don't have to go to school and we'll see. I mean, tomorrow is going to be extremely cold here. Talking wind chills, excuse me, 10 to 20 below. All right, once again, we're going to pan up here really quick. All right, Blair, Omaha, Papillion, probably La Vista, Ralston, all in this area down towards Springfield, Cedar Creek, Louisville. One more time, snow ban is coming through. Uh, I 680, I 480, 29, Council Bluffs. You guys are going to be seeing this here coming in pretty soon too. So up toward Blair, Missouri Valley, Modale, um, on Damon, basically from Omaha or Council Bluffs north on 29 is not advised for at least about another hour. There's going to be whiteout conditions and we want everybody safe. That is our goal here. Let everybody know, do not drive in this. 60-mile-an-hour winds, blowing snow, you cannot see. Still take cover if rain wrapped, you will not see them. Yeah, tornadoes, yeah. If they're rain wrapped, yeah, you can't see them. So you might as well just take cover. If you are in any of these tornado warnings, let's see if we missed any. So we got the just outside of St. Louis, Waterloo, Farmington, Pop, Poplar Bluff. I think we got all of those. All right. Really quick, new severe thunderstorm warning just issued. Quarter size hail up to 60-mile-an-hour winds. I know the radar looks kind of weird. I'm on a winter radar right now due to winter storms going on in eastern Nebraska, western Iowa. So just bear with me. So severe thunderstorm warning for Crockett in Texas, Grapeland and Crockett. So quarter size hail up to 60-mile-an-hour winds. So this will actually be like southeast of Dallas. All right. All right, so we should just have the 4 tornado warnings. Is that right? Yes. So 4 tornado warnings, 17 severe thunderstorm warnings. And we have 2 snow squall line warnings, actually 1. So 1 just disappeared. All right, new severe thunderstorm warning for Shreveport, Louisiana. So anybody in Shreveport, Louisiana, Benton, Louisiana, golf ball size hail up to 70-mile-an-hour winds. This is a damage threat is considerable. Expires in 50 minutes. So if you are in this location just outside of Shreveport, Blanchard, you are in this severe thunderstorm warning, in Benton, you are in this severe thunderstorm warning. You guys need to be in your safe place. Let me quick go to. Right, so this is moving. This is moving southeast. So we did have 70-mile-an-hour wind gusts. This is moving southeast at 40. So kind of just look at the polygon. If you're in this area, which Benton, you would definitely be in this area. Just get on the interior part of your home. Just get away from windows. All right. They just updated the tornado warning another 19 minutes. Still just radar indicated. All right. Back over to Omaha. All right. Once again, Blair, Omaha, Papine, La Vista, Ralston, down toward Springfield, Cedar Creek, Louisville, down toward Weeping Water. You guys are having another snow squall line just push through to the east. Thank goodness after this is pushed through, it's clear back here. Now winds are going to still pick up this snow, blow it around. And to think what's going on now, Wednesday will be about 71. Exactly. Friday 80. We just need to get through the next couple of days. If we just get through the next couple of days, we are golden. We'll get through today. We'll get through tomorrow with the severe cold. And yeah, starting Tuesday, the turnaround with the heat is on the rise. So let's just yeah, let's just get through this, make it past these next couple days. All right. All right, we have a new severe thunderstorm warning. We're gonna go back to high res. All right, quarter size hail up to 60-mile-an-hour winds. Um I guess this is just to the west of Piedmont. So really no towns that I see is included in this. So man, winds are still just look at my camera. Winds are kicking here. So once again, even though our snow is done, these winds are going to kick up the snow and still continue to blow it all over the place. Trying to get back to. All right, new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued for just to the north of Chester. So still tornado possible label, no hail up to 60-mile-an-hour winds. So Red Bud and Sparta. So this is in Illinois. So basically, if you are in a line, this line in Illinois, basically from up from Lincoln all the way down into Missouri. These are extreme, not really much hail, just strong winds with a little bit of rotation along this boundary line. So, a quick spin up isn't ruled out, but at the same time, all right, we have another tornado warning. This is what I was just saying. Along this line, so this will be in Missouri. There you go. All right, once again, Dauphin. Dolphin, you are back in another tornado warning for the cell actually just coming up from your southwest. So, Naylor and Dolphin, you guys are in another tornado warning for the next 30 minutes. Radar indicated. Honest, you guys are still in a severe thunderstorm warning. This is in, I believe, I can't even think. Arkansas is this one, so up to 60-mile-an-hour winds. It looks like more of the storms down to the south is going to be like straight line of more of a wind threat as it pushes off to the east. But still, a lot of severe thunderstorm warning, quarter size hail, 60, ping pong size hail, up to 60-mile-an-hour winds. Marshall, 60-mile-an-hour winds, golf ball size hail. So definitely some considerable damage, probably just to the south of Marshall. And this is still in Texas, moving from Texas into Arkansas, half-dollar size hail up to 60-mile-an-hour winds. And we kind of get a little break, maybe a little radar hold there. Batesville, good. All right, new severe thunderstorm warning. Piedmont and Greenville. Possible tornado label signature, less than quarter size hail, and up to 60-mile-an-hour winds. So, once again, this is what I was talking about. This is good. More, you know, wind front coming through, strong winds with this line. Van Buren, you're still in a tornado warning for the next 13 minutes. Don't come out of your shelter for another 13 minutes. Back up here toward Farmington again. 13 more minutes. New severe thunderstorm warning over here just south of Springfield, Illinois. Hillsboro and Greenville. Basically up to 60-mile-an-hour winds with this. So, yeah, quite a bit of action today, people. Started off with snow and ended up with tornadoes. All right, new severe thunderstorm warning. Connie, give me 2 seconds and I'll look at that. Severe thunderstorm warning. Actually,
right outside of Pocahontas. So I believe this is in Texas. This is, are we? No, we are in Arkansas. Sorry. So we are in the furthest northeastern part of Arkansas. Quarter size hail up to 60-mile-an-hour winds. So what they're already preparing for is this front coming for you. So if you are in Corning or Richter, you know, being your safe place, at least away from windows, quarter size hail up to 60-mile-an-hour winds, but these are moving at a really good good clip. All right. Another new severe thunderstorm warning for this cell down here. Walnut Ridge, Pocahontas. You guys up to 70-mile-an-hour winds, considerable damage along this. This is hauling. So even Corning and Rector, once this first storm moves by, you have another one right on its tail. Oh, I hear somebody's trash can blowing. Mm. Well, there's you kind of just saw it. There goes the trash can across the street. Look at that. Oh, go back. All right. There's a trash can across the street. Flew all the way up from their house, all the way out to the street. I mean, it was all the way up there and it blew all the way down. So keep an eye on that. Hopefully, it doesn't go any further. Winds are crazy. Right. Huge line of tornado warnings, but believe it or not, this is basically just due to straight line winds. There's, this is a huge line. Don't get me wrong. This line can do a quick spin up. So roughly one, two, three, four, five. We have five tornado warnings. I believe five. We actually have six. So there could be still one down in Florida. One, two, actually three, four, five, six. So we do have six here. Basically just along a line from uh say Springfield, Illinois, like I was saying, all the way down through Missouri, and that's basically where the tornado warnings are. Illinois and Missouri. All right, new severe thunderstorm warning. Once again, just on the outskirts of Louisiana. So this will be somewhat in Texas and somewhat in Louisiana. So this will be just on the southwest corner of Shreveport. All right, Connie. Appreciate you once again, like always. We will talk to you later on, and thanks for all the updates and reading the message now. Cool. All right, appreciate you. All right, another severe thunderstorm warning. Mongolia. This is in, I believe, Arkansas. So ping pong size hail up to 60-mile-an-hour wind. So this is just outside of El Dorado. So this is in Arkansas, clear down to the south. You guys, I'm going to leave it on this radar just for a couple of minutes. Give me about 2 minutes. I'll be right back. All right. Um, all right. Any new warnings? I think this is a new one. So just to the east of Springfield, Illinois. So Mount Pulaski. Mount Pulaski. Radar indicated for 27 more minutes. This will be just to the south of Lincoln, Illinois, just on the outskirts of Springfield, Illinois. A huge line, strong to severe thunderstorms. All right, new tornado warning. This is an observed tornado warning. This would be back over here in Walnut. So, Walnut observed tornado warning. That would be for down over here. Well, if you are in Walnut Ridge, you can see exactly where we are. So we are in Arkansas. Once again, if you are in Walnut Ridge and eastward, in Bono, this is you are in a tornado warning. This is an observed tornado on the ground. It'll be just on the south side of Walnut Ridge, moving to the east. We're gonna. So confirmed tornado was located over Minturn near Hoxie, moving northeast at 15.5 miles an hour. All right. So what that is rotation is right here, moving northeast at 55 miles an hour. It's still looking at velocities, definitely rotation just on the south side of Walnut Ridge. Actually, some pretty strong winds too even down here. Some of these were 80-mile-an-hour winds. All right, rotation is now just to the southeast of Walnut Ridge. The strongest rotation would actually be right here. Moving east at 55. All right. Still extremely strong winds. The snow is finally done, but the strong winds are still in full effect here in eastern Nebraska, western Iowa. Right. Once again, confirmed tornado. It was just south of Walnut Ridge. Strongest rotation would just be to the south of Walnut Ridge, moving northeast. Oh. Right, so there's the latest scan that just came in. All right. Once again, if you are Hoaxie, Walnut Ridge, even over in Oak Grove Heights, and even over as far as Rector, you guys need to be in your safe places. Tornado was observed on the ground moving northeast at 55 miles an hour. Oh, it was right there. Yeah, definitely. You could definitely see it. All right. Well, that's an observed tornado. So far, that's been the only one that has been observed. We'll take a look back up at these new tornado warnings. It's basically these are like really moving. These are moving east at 60. Some of these are moving, 60, 65 miles an hour. So if you are definitely in front of Nashville, so this would be over into Illinois, outside of Salem, Mount Vernon, you know, just be on the lookout for these. This is moving. And that's why the tornado warnings are here for mainly the wind speed coming through. So, yeah. Right. Sirens are going off there. Yep. Right. Once again, tornado warning. This has been observed. Quarter size hail. This will be just to the south of Walnut Ridge, heading to the northeast at 55 miles an hour. If you are in Oak Grove Heights, you need to be in your safe place. I mean, this is a massive line of strong to severe thunderstorms in this area. Man, still some gusty winds. All right. New severe thunderstorm warning. Possible label tornado. Possible label signature on this. Up to 60-mile-an-hour winds. This will be moving over Poplar Bluffs, moving east at 55 miles an hour. So these are like really moving. Even over towards Chicago has a severe thunderstorm warning just south of Chicago. Possible tornado label signature, 70-mile-an-hour winds. Damage threat is considerable. So if you were definitely Orland Park, Chicago Heights, Tinley Park, you guys need to be on the lookout for the storm coming in. All right, new tornado warning for just outside of Lincoln and Springfield, Illinois. So just on the north side of Decatur. All right. Sorry about that. All right. Let me see. Radar indicated which one. Right. We'll see if this one is still observed on the ground. Couple places, of rotation on this. One is up here, one is actually down here. So a couple places of rotation in this tornado warning. Which is telling me the one up north could actually be. Right, flying debris. Let me see. Where does this say? Fur tornado is located over Minturn or near Hoaxie Move 35. Let's see. Minturn moving northeast. All right, so really that rotation would be up. Yeah, so this is actually the rotation that they're talking about on this observed tornado warning is actually right here. Now it's more indicated with the latest scan. So once again, now if you are in Rector, you need to be in your safe place. This has been an observed tornado warning. Um, Clearly see rotation right there. Tornado was on the ground and could still be. Let's see if there's a CC drop. Nope. You can see the hail spike out here. So rotation would be right here. So once again, rotation here, moving east, 55 miles an hour. So definitely where the rotation is on this is right in here. Moving toward Rector. So if you are in Rector, you need to be in your safe place. Even Kennett, you need to be in there, and Piggott. You kind of also, you guys need to be just, aware of this tornado could be going just like that at 55 miles an hour. So, guys, just be in your safe place. Okay, so they let that one expire right behind. So Walnut Ridge, you guys are safe to come out. Tornado warning has expired. For your area, a whole line of really gusty winds. All right, so this is the tornado warning outside of Lincoln, Illinois. Looks like it's moving due east. Yep, moving east at 45 miles an hour. So these are really quick moving storms. It's a tornado warning for Lake City. Oh, where's Lake City? Oh, near Jonesboro. Still windy here. Right. So still radar indicated uh tornado along this one. We have couple of different fingers coming out. We have this one. We have this one. So possibly just a couple of areas of rotation on this one. Definitely some rotation over in here. Oh, right. Latest scan puts that just a little bit further to the east now. Right. Let's head back up north again. Let's go up toward Springfield, Illinois, just to the north of Decatur. So for 33 more minutes, I don't think there's really a lot of rotation in this one. Maybe a little bit of rotation up here. This is like totally rain wrapped in here. So if there was, this is totally rain wrapped. A couple of areas of rotation in here. I think this is just mainly for really gusty winds. These winds are probably around 70. All right, so we're at 60. All right, 60-mile-an-hour wind gust around here. Oops. All right. Have family just outside of Memphis down over here, Germantown. So need to definitely stay on until they get at least through Memphis. Just a long line of of severe thunderstorms just from basically Texas all the way up to Chicago. Ping pong size hail, quarter size hail, 60-mile-an-hour winds, quarter size ping pong. So basically, you're getting anywhere from ping pong to quarter size hail, this whole entire line. Right, trying to see. We still have a severe thunderstorm warning down over in Florida, north of Orlando. Okay, new tornado warning just to the south of Springfield and Decatur. So this is radar indicated. If I was to guess, it would be in this area right here. And it looks like there's a little rotation right in there, right dead center. Just a little bit. All right. A ton more severe strong winds as this line pushes eastward. Then we have a couple more severe thunderstorm warnings. 70-mile-an-hour wind with considerable damage threat in this one. We have a new tornado warning here. This is for just to the north of Jackson. This is for Old Appleton and Oak Ridge. Let me see actually where we are. In Missouri? We are in Missouri. All right. Just on the border of Missouri and Illinois. This is for this line. Oh, there's some rotation in there. Rotation right in there, moving to the east. Mhm. All right, new severe thunderstorm warning for Salem. So Salem in um, Illinois. So possible tornado label 70-mile-an-hour winds with considerable damage. This is actually a pretty powerful line. So any of these lines in Illinois, this is this is a pretty good line right here. So all of this the strong line move in to the east. All right, new tornado warning for Jackson. So we're looking for, let me see, where are we? Missouri? I think we're still in Missouri. And Jackson, Missouri, uh, Marble Hill, and Cape Girardeau. All right, so new tornado warning for the next 50 minutes. Marble Hill and Jackson. In Zelma, you are actually part of the warning. So rotation is north of you. So actually rotation actually up here. Man, the winds are crazy here still. Just crazy. It is cold. All right, winds are sustained out of the north at between 30 and 35 miles an hour. It was like wind chill of 2 degrees right now. So if you are in eastern Nebraska, western Iowa, anywhere on the east side of Nebraska, western Iowa, up toward uh, South Dakota, we're expecting tomorrow for -10 to 20 below zero wind chill. So look at my camera. My camera is just crazy. It is so windy out there. Okay, so I believe all these are radar indicated. I'll have to watch this one. Definitely a little bit rotation. Just to the north of Lake City. I believe this is Arkansas going into. Where are we going into? Actually, going into possibly into Tennessee area or Illinois. So it would actually be in Illinois. So Arkansas in the very corner of Illinois. All right, new severe thunderstorm warning for Forest City in Arkansas. So possible tornado label signature. I think all of these is going to have a possible tornado label signature on them. So mostly just quarter and 60-mile-per-hour wind. Dealing with this storm coming in. Right, new severe thunderstorm warning for in Arkansas. So Monticello, new severe thunderstorm warning, quarter size hail up to 60-mile-per-hour winds. All right, down toward El Dorado. I believe we're still in Arkansas, so border of Arkansas and Louisiana. All right, we have a new tornado warning down actually in Texas. So radar indicated ping pong size hail. This will be for San Augustine, just to the west of San Augustine. Right. So definitely wrote some broad rotation in here, moving off to the southeast. Right. New severe thunderstorm warning. Wow, we just keep getting further south and south and south in Texas. All right, quarter size hail up to 60-mile-per-hour winds for Lake Livingston. And includes the town of Livingston. Boy, we're almost all the way down to Houston. Right. Tons of tornado warnings up in um, so Arkansas, into Missouri, and Illinois. So 44 minutes still radar indicated. Kennett radar indicated up to quarter size hail for Pigot. Jackson radar indicated. This will be for Missouri. This one should be expiring pretty soon. 13 minutes. 13 minutes. These are probably basically for the straight line winds. These are moving roughly about 60 to 70 mile an hour. And then over in Illinois, just a massive line of severe thunderstorms. And these are like brutal. They're pretty powerful storms, all the way from, say, Bloomington, all the way down to like Salem in Illinois. We got some storms firing out front. They're really going to have to watch these.